Hey, hey, good morning, everyone. What is up? Oh, I can hear myself. That's a problem. Only because you guys will hear me hearing myself, which means you will hear me hearing myself, hearing myself, hearing myself, and it does that kind of looping thing. We get a great echo. It's not great. Sorry for the slightly late start. I did not sleep very well last night, so I slept in to try to make up for it. And then before I knew it, I was like, it's 10:30 and I want to stream today, and I haven't watched Rocky or anything yet. So yeah, very slow start to my day. But I did make it here to stream for you guys. It wasn't traffic in the hallway this time. It was just me not wanting to get out of bed. I hope you can understand. What's up, Aya and Dumati, Darn Sig, welcome. Holy cow, Poper Lives, Links, welcome. 18 months an apprentice. Wait, hang on. I got the intro starting. I'll start after the intro finishes. I hope you're doing well, dude. Showing off the channel emotes there. You too can become an apprentice for $5 a month on YouTube and have access to Rocky Pat, Rocky Hug, Rocky Peak, and then my gamer face. Oh, I call it Focused. Links, I hope you're doing well, man. There's a lot of people getting their membership renews. We had like 2 or 3 last night. No, 2 last night, and then another the day before. I was playing a bit of this earlier. I've only gotten to the Kark Islands. Oh, so you're still pretty early on. Sorry, I don't know what's with my voice going through my nose, not my mouth. I think I sound extra nasally today. That's a problem. I use the red neutralizer loop to make god tier weapons and armor. I'm gonna try to explore that loop on stream today. Hypothetically, it makes sense. I want to get Lila back on the team. She was so cool. I've never heard of this game before. What's it about? So this is the 3rd Ryza game. The Atelier games are all focused on Alchemy, and not all of them get sequels. And if they do get sequels, it's usually sequential sequels. Or, I'm sorry, it's like generational sequels. So, like, Sophie leads into Fierce, leads into whatever the 3rd one and that one is. But Sophie also got a direct sequel. Okay, that doesn't matter, though. Ryza lives on a tropical island called Kirkin Island, and she loves to explore and adventure, and there's, like, these ruins and stuff. And she gets in trouble one day, and she's saved by an alchemist named Impel. Impel is really cool. I borrowed a lot of my design from him. And Impel's like, you know what? Sure, why don't I'll teach you alchemy, you know? And he's like, I don't know if she'll pick up on it. Turns out Ryza's like an alchemist prodigy. She takes to it really well. And she can't stop reading about it, researching about it, learning about it, and just like grows and grows her alchemy. And so that's the story in a nutshell, a very tiny nutshell. But the gameplay is, here, I'll show you. We run around, literally we run around, and we pick up stuff. It's like we'll pick flowers, we'll pick up rocks and sand and dirt, and chop down trees for their wood, and oh, we have new costumes. We'll have to check. All right, we'll check those out here in a little bit. New materials can be gathered in various locations. Okay. Let's see. So I'll come out here and I'll go to this bush. I'll hit the bush. And I'll get stuff from it. I can swap to my net, collect some bugs. Is there anything else nearby? Alright. Alright, so I went and I gathered some stuff. Now I can go back to my workshop, which Atelier is French for workshop. And we go in here. And now I put my ingredients in that I found. And then at the end of it, here, I'll just keep going. Why not? Oh, I guess what I'm not explaining is each item that you find, if you see on the bottom right there, they have different traits on them. So this one's called destructive. So each level of destructive gives a 1% increase to the damage of the item. So I have destructive 1 on there, but if I find a destructive 1 and a destructive 2, it'll combine to destructive level 3. I think that makes sense. And so then your goal is when you're crafting items, you want to maximize the effects that you want on the item. This might be getting a little bit too into the weeds. Basically, if you gather the right ingredients and you put them in the right order, you get the better effects. So now you sorry. Oh my god, my voice failed me right there. I don't know what that was. Okay. So, alright, I got some red rock that I found, some paper, unings, which are like these exploding spiky nuts, and more paper. And at the end of it, I hit synthesize, and now I have an explosive uni. Now this is an item I can use in combat. I don't think Boss has one yet. So now if I give it to him, now it's an active item he can use in battle. Like, you know, like your healing items, your buff items, your damaging items in other RPGs. But so much of this game is around crafting items. So you're going to be spending a lot of your time in this menu right here. Because you'll end up like me. Well, you'll start making an upgraded bow. And then you realize, oh, I don't have enough ingots. So you have to back out, come over here, and find the ingots. And make more ingots. And then, oh wait, here in the ingots, I don't have enough ametite ore, so then I have to go out and go find the ametite ore, and then I come back, and I'm like, okay, what was I... So there's a lot of that going on. But I find it a lot of fun. I played, this is the third Ryza game. I played the first 2. I played both Sophie games, which, similar concept. You're running around, gathering stuff, making stuff. The crafting's a little different in the Sophie game. And I played Rorona, which doesn't really have a crafting minigame. Rorona is an older game, but it's pretty much just, you want to make this item, put the ingredients in, ta-da, there's the item. And there's none of this more in-depth process. But yeah, it's a fun game. There's of course monsters that you gotta fight, that's why you gotta build up your equipment and stuff. You can't just, Yeah, it's not like Racketeer, where you hire other people to do the combat for you. That's also a great game, but not quite the same idea. Alright, I have to make 5 of these. I don't know if that helps, Aya, or if you have any questions. I'd be happy to answer them. Synthesize 5 solutions. Alright. Where's the auto add? Here we go. Why did it add good ingredients here? Okay, that's better. I understand a little more, thank you. Okay, no problem. Wait, hang on. Take that out, take that out. You can put a duet solvent solution into the recipe for duet solvent solution. So you can loop. That's an easy loop right there. And it adds to the element value. Huh. Alright. I heard you like that duet solvent solution. We need to make 5 of them for the quest. But I don't need to use the high quality ones. I have 3. There's 4. Do I not have duplicator yet? I mean, I do, but maybe I just want to be stingy on my gems. Which I guess is silly, because you can just go gather a bunch of stuff, break it down, and then you have all the gems that you want. Hey, ingredient up. Is that the maximum number of ingredient ups I can get? Is 2? No, I probably have to unlock quality, and then there's probably more down this way. Right, Fairy Stone Light. Okay, we don't need to go that far. And the next quality up gives you access to item rebuild. Ah, okay, good to know. Sorry, I was checking on Rocky.
いつもならこれで届けに行こうってなるんだけど、今日はここから先があるんだよね。
So I have an iced coffee from Duncan today. If you hear the ice stirring.
両派から技術を学んで進歩した感覚はあった？うん、集中してやったせいかすごく実感できたよ。調合するもののイメージがより明確になったというか。
そういや、元はそれが目的だったんだよな。今でもそうだ。なのにいつの間にか面倒な問題に巻き込まれ、いや、飛び込んだのか。
ま、だからこそのライザだけどね。
何がだからこそなのよ、まったく。
Oops, I didn't mean to skip.
やれるだけのことはできたかな。
Alright, what'd you say was the loop in Dumati? Red neutralizer to zettel to traveler's orb to super pure water. And then you loop them and go into yellow neutralizer?
何作ろうかな。入れる場所は
I thought you would just loop the red neutralizer into itself, because you can add gunpowder to it, and then you have gunpowder here, so you can just put red neutralizers continually into itself.
材料は
Oh, I scrolled chat. There we go. Wait, how are you this far ahead, and you haven't unlocked the... You haven't finished Kark Islands?
入れる場所は材料は
Super pure water can be added to a bunch of other things, including other neutralizers.
入れる場所は材料は入れる場所は
I can do quality up
材料
here.
はレベルアップ
I don't know if there's a trait slot I particularly want.
何入れようかなマテリアル缶解放よし行けできた
What does super pure water get you, though?
何作ろうかな
Oh, you can loop the traits. Yeah, that's the other thing. So I could take the one I just made with that speed charge level 1 and loop it a bunch of times until I have a higher speed charge.
さあ
Okay, so you said
早い本部に向かおう
red neutralizer to zettel.
入れる場所は入れる場何入れようかな
Or a piece of scrap paper in there. Well, let's see if there's something we want to max out. Critical plus, hey, that's something.
入れる場所は
That goes up to 100, doesn't it? Yeah, super pure water counts as water. I saw that. And it's probably a higher quality than just like the regular water, so you can get to that gunpowder trait easier.
材料はレベルアップ
Yeah, I guess you. My tongue was just sticking out for a few hot seconds. Once you get your desired trait maxed, you make yellow neutralizer with the water. And it has a thing that makes it count as ore, which you can use on ingots. Okay. Okay, so this is just a loop to build up traits. This is a loop to get like infinite
何入れようかな
experience.
入れる場所は
Oh, but this would make really good ingots if we had attack and defense charge plus plus and attack and speed charge plus plus. The power of bonds. Oh. Oh, and stats charge would be really good. Alright, well I'm just gonna build through it just so I see how the recipe goes. Okay, this is a fun combo. Status effect boost, and then miasma close. When battle starts, all stats increase but receive rain of status effect. Increase damage dealt by 20% while under a debuff. It's kind of funny those are next to each other.
こに入れよう。
Probably need more traits. Probably should have been neglecting the traits.
何入れようかな。入れる場所はこんな。よーし、いけ。できた。何作ろうかな。
Alright, zettel goes in the traveler water orb, right?
レベルアップ。
Well, it looks like you still need stuff for the stone call out, which we don't have a lot of. I have to remember to crack more nectar rocks. Excuse me, hiccups there. If I keep dropping in zettels, I keep making more traveler water orbs, right? Okay, if we add traits, okay, bolt might not be bad. Do we have any lightning stones? The coral stones count. An ether core. Ether core? I think we got that from killing a golem. We can unlock a super trait, which we don't have. Okay. Let's just throw another another zettel in there. Another quantity up. Okay, so we want quality and quality. Here, you said this goes into super pure water. Which I don't have any reinforced zettel to make. Oh, I guess I don't need it. Oh, there is a synth quantity up over there. In the first game, when you're talking to your party member about his father hitting them, there's happy music in the background. It's one way of breaking the tension. I think he might be memeing a bit. But I don't remember the first game, because that was a few years ago. Blood contract. All stats go up, but HP continually decreases. Atelier games feel like they hide the darker stuff and the romance behind context. True. Get Advance Wars or finish a game I already own?
うーん
Probably get more games. That's what I would do. I liked how Elvira was talking about how she wanted to make the dream world ideal for Ramuzel.
何入れようかな
It was nice of her to do that, wasn't it?
レベルアップ うーん
Wonder if there's a good super trait to put on.
考えすぎかな何入れようかなどこに入れよう材料は入れる場所は
Alright, how many slots? How many traits did I get? Oh, I got 3. Okay.
よーし行けできた 何作ろうかな
Alright, so now I have a lot of super pure waters.
どこに入
So
れ
we
よ
go
う
back to
材料は
the red neutralizer, and now we can put... I see. Okay. And we could start back from the beginning with the super pure waters. I was having a blast playing Skyrim on my PSVR. Too bad Fallout 4 is not on that. I think there's a mod for it on
何
PC,
入れようかな
but
考えすぎかな
you'd have to play VR on PC.
何入れようかな
How high does stats quality go up? Stats charge. Max level 30. Oh yeah, this was the other reason why I didn't want to just use the duplicator, because you won't get
ど
experience.
こに入れよう
You won't get your alchemy experience. We'll take
まだまだ
stats
すご
charge.
くなるかも
All you gotta do is put your desired traits in there. Well, I'm thinking we can probably make stuff that has stats charge, stats charge plus, and stats charge plus plus. It will make some crazy early game gear. I can just filter by traits, can't I? Oh, but that's the wrong color. Mad science. It is kind of like mad science. There we go. Beehive with... No, that's skill charge. Reading is hard. Here we go. Stats charge plus.
Level up!
And then let's look to see if we had stats charge plus plus. No. We'll just max the quality.
材料は
Oh, we can do it here, right? Or is this the same thing? Is it really alchemy if you don't turn your teacher into an immortal animal companion? Ooh, I'd like to know what you're referencing. Because the only thing I know about is turning your teacher into a book. And we probably need trades. My favorite alchemy is when you do a fusion of your pet and your child. Or, he did it to his wife first. And then he had to renew his license, so he was like, what other family members do I have? Thanks to Ryza, I have Doshio Kana stuck in my head. I wish I knew what that meant. But yeah, I'll get the random phrases she mutters stuck in my head too. Yeah, fake fan here doesn't know his Japanese phrases. Alright, stats charge, stats charge, stats charge. Okay, and then it was Zettel with this. Why do I have all these high quality scrap papers from? Increase all stats by up to 50, max level 99. I think we're gonna have to loop a little bit to do that. We're also gonna need water. Right? My favorite thing to do with high quality scrap paper is roll nameless grass up in it. Every time I see a synth quantity item, time to make a million of these. Yeah, Zettel was really good in the first game for that. Alright, do I have another stats charge one? We do. But this one also has attack and speed, attack and speed. This one has stats power. Yeah, where did I get this paper that has all these really good stats on it?
何入れようかな。
I guess I could throw in more neutralizers just to try to max the stats. Because how high does stats charge? Plus 99, 99, and 30.
何入れようかな。どこに入れよう。
Right? There's no... Hey, what's up, Credo? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, even though I slept in and started a little bit late.
入れる場所は
I heard Mr. Level 1 is back to ban you trolls. I'm not a
いい
troll.
感じじゃない。
I'm just sitting here playing an Alchemy game on a Sunday morning.
よし行け。完成。何作ろうかな。
I haven't done anything related to Mr. Level 1 in probably 2.5 years now.
まだまだすごくなるかも。
Never his fault? No. Why would it be his fault?
入れる場所は
He did nothing wrong.
材料は
I won't stop him being petty. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like oh, what was the other guy? I can't remember his name. What was the guy's name? That he waited like 5 years for the guy to have a scandal, and then he came out and he just like tried to boast about it. So this is how far away from that kind of stuff I am. Pro Jared. Yeah, he waited till Pro Jared had a scandal, and it was like, yeah, that guy made fun of me 5 years ago, so I'm totally justified in kicking him while he's down now. See, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like, I don't know. I graduate, or I quit, or get banned. And he's like, yeah, see, I knew that guy was always a toxic a-hole.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
But it'd be funny if he's still thinking about me and I'm just like, what was that guy's name again? It's not fair. I used to be his biggest fan. I used to watch every stream. I just put the stream on for everyone else to watch the stream at the same time too, so we could all have a little laugh, a little chuckle. For some reason, I have like 0 lightning essence. Yeah, it's strange because I think the essences are just purely RNG. Do I want to drop this one in here?
考えすぎかな。
Probably do it up here.
入れる場所は
It's for the best. We enjoy you doing this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've looked at the situation, but
材料
it is not what I want to get back to doing. I popped on Ann's stream one time during his 24-hour stream, and I had to get educated on what was going on.
レベルアップ。入れる場所は
I'm kind of depressed. When I ranted about Ruby, I unintentionally ended up hurting someone's feelings.
何入れようかな。
That sucks. Have you apologized to that person so they know that you're not,
何入れようかな。
you didn't mean anything by it? Do I want effect spread? Or do I need to have all the traits unlocked so I can inherit? I did apologize. He said I need some time to think. Well, I mean, you've done all that you can do then. I mean, if you apologize, you apologize. It wasn't intentional to hurt his feelings, so... I don't know. This is how I live my life. You want a little bit of William philosophy here? Rocky, this is important. People get mad, and then most of the time, people stop being bad. If you give them some time away from you, they'll usually come back around. You know, and if they don't, then you probably don't want to be friends with someone who's gonna hold a grudge forever. I mean, I've lost some friendships because of it, where it's like, I say something, they didn't like what I say, I apologize, or I try to explain, and then it's like, okay, I've said my piece, and I'll leave it at that. But, like, this is how I get along in my, engagement, too, is, like, if Jill and I have a fight, I'll be like, okay, we fought, I might think it's stupid, I might not, I'm gonna give her some space. I don't need to be up in her DMs on her or calling her or whatever and be like, are we okay, sad face? Like, no, we are probably okay. Like, unless it was a fight over something like life-changing, but you're going on the couch. You know, she thinks my couch is more comfortable than my bed, so she'd go to the couch. Unironically. We've never had a fight that bad where we slept in separate beds or anything, but yeah, I'm just gonna say, I like what Dude said too. It's always morally correct to rant on Ruby, but do apologize. I mean, you said something, it's not like you punched them or stole something from them, you know, something kind of bad. You just talked about a TV show, and then you said something bad with your words, and then you tried to do something good with your words, and then you just gotta hope that karma or the universe or whatever cosmic entity or that person's internal thoughts resolve it favorably. Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine, but I'd give him some time. Let him be the first one to reach out. You don't want to be you don't want to come back like 12 hours later and be like, so do you forgive me? Ooh woo. Don't ooh woo him, but you know, she could always buy a doghouse for me. If it's air conditioned, I'll sleep in that. 200 IQ, buy a comfy couch. Well, when I went mattress shopping, I thought this mattress was super comfy. It's memory foam, it's queen sized, it's very soft. Come to find out, not soft enough. For her, at least. I was like, well, I guess I can always get softer, but I thought, I can sleep anywhere. And I fall asleep really easily. My problem is I have a hard time waking up. So. What was I saying? Oh, so I spent like $800 on this mattress that I'm still sleeping on. And then I wanted to get a couch for the apartment. I spent like $700 on the couch. So the couch is like the same the same amount of money I spent on the bed. What do I want to say though? Do I have enough poonies for this? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, it was Bob's Discount Furniture, but I felt like I got a good deal on the couch, so. I don't know, I found out that when I go furniture shopping, there's like two things that I want. I want free delivery. And I want like, I just want you to throw like a pillow or something on there. And then I'm a pretty happy customer if you do that. You give me a free pillow and free delivery, I'm gonna buy from you every time. Except this last guy bought the that I bought the mattress from. I'm probably not going to buy from him again. Because he gave me a deal. Oh, because it was the mattress, the frame, and a couple other things too. Like a hypoallergenic cover or something on the mat. I don't remember. Like a topper. I don't know. So after taxes, I paid like $1,000. I was going to pay $1,000, and I had him write out, print it off, and I said, I want 24 hours to think about it. Because at the time, I wasn't making the money I have right now, so $1,000 was like, I kind of want to think about it first, shop around. He goes, yeah, sure, no problem. So I take my print off, and I go shop around, and I'm like, I didn't find anything more comfortable. This guy's got the best stuff, giving me the best deal, because he was going to include delivery as part of it. And I come back one day later, because I told him I wanted 24 hours. I said, hey, I'm ready to buy. And he starts typing up a whole different quote. And I was like, whoa. I have this one from you right here. He's like, well, I can't honor that. I was like, what do you mean? You said you'd honor it when I was here yesterday. So, I mean, I threatened to go somewhere else. And I told him I had been other places. That's why I needed 24 hours to shop on it. But, I think he goes, okay, never mind, let me see what I can do. I was like, yeah, because you were going to give it to me yesterday, and I didn't see it was like one-time sale only sticker on it. I was so mad. My Karen side came out. Or is it a Kevin when you're a dude and you're complaining? He should have been happy I came back to the store. I used to be in sales like that, and I would always hate it when a customer's like, oh, I need to take it home and think about it, because you know what that usually means? They ain't coming back. But I did come back, and I said, hey, I would like to buy this. Oh crap, am I screwing up this recipe? I would have gotten the quote printed. It was printed, Velour. He printed it off for me. That's why I was able to bring it back. It was itemized. And dated from his computer system with the header of the company on the top of it. It wasn't like I went home and typed it up on Word to try to scam him. It was like, this was what you told me you would give it to me for. What a POS, yeah. I was so mad. I was like, yeah, I'm not coming back here. I got my deal and then I never looked back. But Bob's Discount Furniture? Gotta walk away at that point, I guess. No, I got my deal. I'm just never buying from them again. But Bob's? I got my couch. They delivered it. They gave me a warranty. And they gave me this free leather cleaning stuff. So I had, because it's a leather couch. So they gave me cleaner to use on the leather that's safe for the leather, so I wouldn't damage it. Like, oh, is Clorox okay to use? Because I'm sure there's people who like don't know what to use on leather. I don't know what to use on leather, but if I get it from the company and they say, hey, this is safe to use on leather, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna use it on the couch that you're selling me. So I felt like I got a good deal on Bob's, and then I went back and I got matching bedside tables that have USB ports in them. Literal game changer, by the way. Because you can plug the lamps into the tables, and you can plug your phones in at night to charge on the tables, and your Game Boys and stuff. Instead of having to try to run the cable all the way to the from the bed to try to reach one of the outlets. You just have to run the plug from the table to the outlet, and then everything plugs into the table. If that makes sense what I'm trying to describe. I already forgot what I'm doing. I'm trying to be the good streamer and talk, and then I'm also trying to play the game. It's a struggle, man. Phil wouldn't have the guts to be a salesman. It's not easy. I mean, it's what I do for a living, but You definitely have to have a certain personality type for it. He did work at Best Buy. He wasn't getting commission at Best Buy. There's no way. I had friends who worked at Best Buy, and only the home theater department got commission. And that was the Magnolia Home Theater. And that was because if you're gonna work with someone to sell them a home theater setup, I mean, you're selling them something like it's a 5-figure sale every time. You know, so you're gonna want to have the guys who are gonna close on it, the ABCs. Not the can I help you find anything, ma'am? Commission work is cancer. I do all right with it. I will tell you, I like it. I like the I like working a job that the harder effort, or it feels like the more effort I put into it, the more I get paid. That is awesome. So I like working tipped jobs, and I like working commission jobs. I'm probably one of the few people in the world who can say I like working tipped or commission. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think we're at the end of our loop, folks. We're gonna be making 8 of these. Ryza is a cutie waifu. Ryza is a great waifu. Good choice. I think we're all here to enjoy the thighs. My only experience is call centers ages ago. That is heck. I guess I could probably get away with hell. I've never worked a call center. Thankfully, the one time I applied to work at a call center, I was rejected. I don't know how that happened. You get turned down from working one of the highest turnover jobs in the industry, of any industry, and they're like, we don't want this guy there. My understanding with call centers is you can barely deviate from the script, and you have time limits of the time that you have to spend with the customer, and then you have to still resolve their issue within the set time or whatever on the call. I could not do that. That's correct, all correct. Yeah, forget all that. You get, your managers are, like, gonna randomly pop in on your call to, like, listen in, or, like, make sure you're actually doing a good job. Yeah, I couldn't. I'm glad I got rejected from working at a call center. Failed that interview. Started waiting tables instead, and I found out, hey, this is kind of fun. Because instead of a script, I got to be myself. Which, I don't know. I know I'm not the most exciting person in the world, but I'm also not the most boring person in the world. But I had fun waiting on tables. For the most part. I mean, there was a lot of stuff that really dragged that down, but I did like the part where, like I said, it was, hey, the more effort you put into it, the more you get paid. I was like, wow, that sounds good to me. But yeah, there's no way what's his face was working commission. At Best Buy.
マテリアル缶解放
I mean, I could be wrong. He could. I mean, he'll show evidence of that, but not his WWE Champions account. No. But my understanding is, I think only Magnolia Home Theater got. What does Reviver do? Oh, okay. The Magnolia Home Theater department was the only one that got paid commission.
入れる場所何入れようかな
And I don't think someone who is using like a 10-year-old, 15-year-old microphone is... in a,
こんな感じ
however old camera...
できた
is a home theater expert. Yeah, alright, let's marvel at this ingot. Where we have stats charge maxed at 30. Stats charge plus almost maxed at 96. And stats charge plus plus at 78, which maxes at 99 as well. But we will maximize it because I think each item that takes one of these takes more than one. So if I put 2 of these ingots in, we'll max stats charge and stats charge plus plus.
何作ろうかな
We did it. I could probably make a video on how to do that. Thank you, Indamati, for telling me what items to make. Well, I'm making materials for crafting? Yes. So now if I come over to equipment. So we can put a Stardium in here. We don't care what the Stardium does. We'll put this in here too. Okay, so now when I come over here and I put in the ingot, I'm covering it up. It will inherit the traits on the ingot, which will be the stats charge, and stats charge. We just have to max out our traits.
材料は
Which should be pretty easy for us.
マテリアル缶解放どこに入れよう
Oh, okay, we maxed it in 2. Never mind. Okay. What does one flower do? Oh, increases evasion. Swordmaster, what does that do? She can't inherit it. You can gain the Swordmaster symbol by transferring it on your weapon. I don't know what that means, game. Increases speed when the battle starts. Okay, well we can't inherit that apparently. And we can't inherit morale booster. Alright, never mind. We don't have any super traits.
何入れようかな
So if I put 1,
どこに入れよう
2...
入れる場所は
Hey, what's up, Exodus? What's mark of assistance? Supporter level is calculated, making it easier to enter the support role.
まだまだすごくなるかもどこに入れよう
Alright, I'll drop my last Stardium in here. Okay, so now we have stats charge, and stats
いい感じ
charge.
じゃない
I feel like a mad scientist now. Pow.
よし行け完成
Alright, now Federica is probably my strongest character,
何
since we did all that for her. Yeah, let's see how her stats go up when we... Alright, we can see it on the right there. 200... Oh my god. Everything goes up. And she gets the supporter roll too. Increases speed and AP increases by 1. Is she my strongest character? Yep. She has the highest attack, highest defense, highest speed. More waifus. So we got Federica, Ryza, Claudia. And there will be more. We'll get Patty and Lilla to the team. Who do I want to put Federica in with? Do I just want to run all girls? The 2D art of this game is superb, yeah. Isn't it fun to see a big number go up? It's the main reason why I play games is to see numbers go up. If I don't see the number going up, I'm not doing it right. How do I marry Ryza in this? She's gonna marry Federica, and there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, now, is Stardia made from ingots? Bugged addition mechanics. Oh, I know, we were gonna look at the new outfits that they added. Wrong desk. Not Claudia? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What did I say? I said Claudia's a waifu, right? Alright, new outfits, they just added. I don't know what that whining was. Summer Festival Star. Yeah, I said Federica. Ryza marrying Federica? Oh, no, that's incorrect. Ryza's gonna marry Claudia. I did misspeak. Okay, so this is the new outfit. A tiny kimono. Alright, where's the summer outfit we're using? That wasn't it. Yes. There we go. Alright. Claudia. Oh, I like the samurai look for her. What did I have her in? Wait, hang on. Lens is the samurai in all caps. Ah, that looks pretty cool. Alright, Tao gets Master of Jet Black. Oh, he gets a little ninja outfit. That fits because he's using the double daggers. Alright, Boss gets the Bokumatsu Sword Master. Okay, that's pretty cool too. Alright, Federica, we get Princess of the Keep. Oh, we didn't look at her other outfits, did we? Alright, so her starter outfit, Coral Lagoon. Who marries with who? No one actually gets married, it's just how we ship. Classic Lapis Lazuli. Blessed attire. And Princess of the Keep, which is the new one. Is there no Ryza skirt outfit?
違えだ
She gets the Plakta skirt from Sophie too.
許さないで。どの服着よっかな。
Is Sophie's isn't a skirt, is it?
違えだ違えだ。
Oh, it's kind of like a skirt.
違えだ違えだ。
But yeah, that's as close as you're gonna get, Cerulean. Well, I guess now I can use the duplicator to duplicate those ingots we made.
どのくらい作ろうかな。
We just don't want to run out. But if we do run out, we have leftover ingredients from the loops anyways. We have the Traveler Water Orb, the Zettel, the neutralizers. We can make more if we had to. Should I take time to make higher level gear for everyone?
珍しい痕跡があるっていうなら武器の素材にもなったりしないかな。
どうでしょう。あまり武器職人
Yeah,
も
why not?
多くないので、私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう。
We do need to make more Stardium though.
どこに入れよう。
I guess it doesn't matter what we put into it. Because we're using the traits from the regular ingots, not from this. You can loop into Stardium from ingot?
何作ろうかな。どこに入れよう。
From here you can.
どこに入れよう。材
You're
料
right, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind.
入れる場所はレベルアップ。何入れようかな。
I still need to unlock traits though, don't I?
入れる場所はまだまだすごくなるかも。
Probably do.
入れる場所は何入れようかな。
Alright, red one in here. A cheap one in here.
なんか変わるかも。
Wait, how come it doesn't remember the traits from... Oh, it's because I never included it.
材料は
Duh, you have to actually include the...
なんか変わるかも。
We need to unlock
何入れよ
traits.
うかな。まだまだすごくなるかも。
I cannot stop staring at Ryza. You'd have a hard time playing this game then.
レベルアップ。
You'd get nothing done.
どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。マテリアル感解放。材料は入れる場所は
Alright, I don't think I can...
考えすぎかな。鍵の出番ね。考えすぎかな。
Yeah, we'll
ど
probably
れ
just
に
leave it
し
at
よ
that.
うかな。よ
How
ー
many
し
we're gonna make?
いけ。
Maybe like the default 3? Yeah.
何作ろうかな。
Alright. Time to make Ryza her staff.
入れる場所は入れる場所は
Same situation, we probably need to unlock all the traits.
何入れようかな。 まだまだ
Just 2 level 3 lumbers and we'll have it.
入れる場所は材料は
We're gonna unlock a super slot trait. If only we had a good super slot to
鍵
use.
の出番ね。何入れようかな。
What's Soul Eater? Heals HP during attack. That sounds pretty good. Alright, what else do we got? Treasure Hunter? Oh, it doesn't work on this. Morale Booster. Doesn't work on weapons. What's Hero's Knowledge? Attacker level increases, so that's for the skill up. Why don't we just do Soul Eater? Treasure Hunter sounds like something that increases the loot. Oh, I guess I could have looked up. I looked away from it when I saw it didn't work on weapons. Hello? The reward earned after battle increases considerably. But we can't put it on weapons for some reason.
入れる場所はどこに入れよう。材料は何入れようかな。
If I use this, that'll be my last Stardium.
考えすぎかな。
Hang on, I'm gonna duplicate my Stardiums.
必要なのはどのくらい作ろうかな。よーし、いけ。完璧完璧。必要。
Armor trait, if I had to guess?
どこに。
We can check the compendium. Accessories! So only on your necklaces and rings and earrings. Okay, where were we at? Equipment.
入れる場所は入れる場所は
Okay, so we still want to get Soul Eater on her
レベルアップ。どこに入れよう。まだ
on
ま
her
だ
staff.
かも。
And we could put the last 2 Stardiums in here. Let's get her Empty Sparkle L. Wait, how come I don't get to pick a super trait? Does that happen on the next one?
こんな感じかな。
Okay.
よーし、いけ。できた。
An incredible tool is the achievement I just got. Successfully synthesize an item with super traits. Alright, let's look at Ryza's stat ups. Yeah, we're almost doubling her attack and defense. Her speed increases by 50%. She gets like another 100 health. Too bad I'm not playing on Xbox One. That sounds like a rare achievement. I think they are color-coded on the Steam version. Let me check. Or they're all just brown. I hate it. Okay, I don't know if they do this to avoid spoilers, but I hate hidden achievements on Steam. Details for each achievement will be revealed once unlocked. No, I mean, I have a feeling it's going to be like, make something of the max level, make max level this, do this, but still annoying. Okay. Still have 3 more of the high quality ingots. I'll make 2 more stardiums. Hidden achievements are a pain in the neck. My hardest was playing Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 on Insanity. I've seen playthroughs of those games like that. Oh. I'm having a brain blast. Energy Pendant has metal, and I think ingots count as metal. We can make an accessory that has stats charge, and stats charge for everyone. I really don't care what goes in here. Alright, we just need to unlock the traits. This should be pretty easy. Just gotta find the ones I want to put on here. Wait, we have a... we have a super trait called Equivalent Exchange. If that isn't a shout out to Full Metal Alchemist. Not sure if you know the game called Infernax, but that game has a tricky achievement. It's called Free Will Sacrifice. It requires you to complete the game as good after turning evil. So you go bad, and then you do the good ending? I feel like that sounds pretty difficult. I'm doing what now? Giving up my humanity, Jojo. Giving up my health in exchange for power when using an item. Ooh, HP regen on turn sounds pretty good. We need at least a tier 3 item. Infernax has a hidden morality system. If you turn evil, the only way to get into good is to save up side quests. Oh, so you save the good side quests while you're good, to turn evil, and then turn in the good side quests? Interesting. Sounds annoying. We can get HP regen on turn L. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just put another stardium in instead. Okay, that should max that. Max that. If I put this gold uni in there, I should have HP regen large. Unless I want to use a secret key. Oh, only increases the quality. We don't really need that. There are other achievements too for the good ending, ultimate good ending, evil, ultimate evil, future, and then one I mentioned was redemption. That does sound tricky to get all those endings. What does Healing Waltz give us? Increases the entire team's HP by 20%? Does that stack? Holy cow. If I make this ring with that, or this necklace with that super trait, I then put 4 of them on the party, is that 20%, 20%, 20%, and 20%? Jeez. Alright, defensive formation increases defense at the start of battle. Sure. Poem of Living Color increases maximum HP when battle starts. Ultra Purity. Volume of gem obtained with gem reduction, And then Swords Master, which... still don't know what that does. Hang on, I'm thinking... Healing Waltz. To give everyone 20% extra health, and then give that to everyone. Oh, wait, no, I don't need a key. Alright, just any 2 quality. Yeah, there we go. Alright, stats charge, stats charge, stats charge. So this is an accessory. I can duplicate this and give one to everyone. And I'm gonna experiment and see if Healing Waltz stacks. Because that's a lot of health. This is what I get excited for. Alright, so we already have 1. So our party is 3 people? So make 2 more. Oops. What does Pointy Uni do? What does this one do? It reduces weight after avoiding attack, shortens weight, evasion speed. Alright, we like that one better. We get another 100 attack, another 100 defense, another 100 speed, another 100 HP. Here you go, Claudia. Who do I have in the main team? Oh, and Federica. We can even give you an Uni Charm, too. Help your stats out just a little bit more. Okay, so make a bow for Claudia, and then I think we'll be good. Oh wait, what about the armor? Armor, I think, might be I don't know if armor takes ingots. We might have to... Sorry, I know I haven't done anything but craft, but this is the best part, when you figure out how to craft the OP stuff. How many stardiums do I have? I have 4? Okay. Alright, we'll start there. Need a couple of flowers. We need to think about a super trait for her. Was prepared for death. Why does that sound awesome? Increases damage in proportion to the decrease in HP. Is this only... I don't know where that gets added to. Oops, we don't want that. She's probably gonna get Soul Eater too. Compression Alchemy. Reduces CC consumption by 1, but reduces power. Oh, that's really good on certain items, but that's only on throwable items. Recoil control. Weight is halved after using an item. Also a really good one. First class product. Selling price increases considerably. That's not what I'm looking for. Press the run button. Let me just put the Soul Eater on there for now. And then any 2 quality flower. Alright, and then reset. 2 more stardiums. Stats. Soul Eater. There you go, Claudia. Reminds me of Hex's Force. The way to get the true ending that game is to balance both chaos and lawful options perfectly. Yeah, you basically have to do side quests, run from fight enough battles, and choose certain dialogue, but to do it perfectly balanced. Oh, that sounds awful. How do I like this? No, big number get bigger. Grug like big number. The only ending I remember being annoying was an ogre battle. You could capture a city or you could liberate a city. So at the start of the map, the cities would have different alignment values from 0 to 100. 0 would be the most evil and 100 would be the most good. And then your units would gain or lose alignment depending on certain things. And I can't remember like all the criteria, but it was like if you were a higher level than your opponent, for example, it was evil to kill them if you overleveled a particular team too much. Anyway, so but because the towns had set alignment values, you had to have like an evil squad, a slightly evil squad, a neutral squad, you know, like a 50, a slightly good squad, and then a very good squad. And then not only did you have to fight in these towns, but then you'd have to rearrange your forces on the map to then go in and like, okay, evil team, go capture the evil town, and we liberate them, and then you had to liberate every town in order to get the final ending, and it was just so tedious. Because usually when I played the game, I don't know how, everyone on my team usually ends up max alignment, like super good guys, goody goody goods. We had all paladins and clerics, you know? Okay. I'm thinking one of these you add thread
どこ
to,
に入れよう
add lumber, add stone. Alright, I don't think we can do armor right away
入れる場所は
with general goods. That's something to think about.
何作ろうかな
Because we need to make...
うーん
Oh, thread just takes
入れ
neutralizers.
る場所何入れようかな
Never mind. I always manage to save everyone in Mass Effect 2. I've seen that. What happens if you rush the game if you do not do any loyalty missions? I don't know how you could play Mass Effect and not do the loyalty missions. I mean, I guess I could understand, like, skipping, I don't know, Jax, if you really hated Jack. But,
考えすぎかな
I don't know, when I play games, my goal, step one is recruit as many people as possible.
何入れようかな
So Fire Emblem, it's like, you can recruit this guy even though you'll never add him to your party. Like, that old guy on the pirate ship boat, listen to me, the pirate ship mission. But I was like, oh, it's someone recruitable, I want him on my team, you know?
入れる場所は
And then games with permadeath, it's like, I don't want him to die.
レベルアップ
So I don't know if you could... I couldn't play Mass Effect and then just let people go. Be like, oh, yep, it was nice knowing you. That reminds me of the Shining Force games. You can recruit a lot of people in it too. I tried playing Shining Force. I don't know if it's because the mentality is different going to that from Fire Emblem, but it was a way, way different animal playing that.
入れる場所は
Dwelling of Spirits. Deals additional fire, ice, bolt, and air damage when using the item. That sounds awesome.
入れる場所はこんな感じかなよーし行けできた
It was another game you could recruit a lot of people. Suikoden.
どれにしようかな
I never played it, but I watched my friend play it, and I thought that game looked super cool as a kid. I thought the graphics looked really neat.
考えすぎかな
Chrono Cross had a lot of characters to recruit, but barely used most of them. I never played Chrono
何入れ
Cross.
ようかな
And it wasn't until recently, like in the last few years, that I finally played Chrono Trigger, so... Do we have any super traits? No, none of these are good.
入れる場所は材料は
My favorite difficult to achieve ending is Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. You need a step-by-step guide every step of the way because so many things make or break it. I don't mind obscure endings, it's just tricky when it's like, hey, you have to do this convoluted thing, and if you miss one step, it's GG. How you doing, Fee Fi Fona? What's up, Reggie?
材料は
I Having a good Sunday so far? Yeah, I don't think I can get any of these super traits on here. Oh, wait. Guardian's Knowledge? Defender level increases. Alright, we'll consider that. Hero's Knowledge is attacker level, okay. I think I need to max my traits before I think about,
何入れようかな。
the super traits. If I'm looking at Will and I'm looking at thighs, Sunday is alright. Good to hear, dude. You are in the right spot then.
考えすぎかな。材料は。
If you help Kid, you get Korsha, but if you refuse to help, you recruit Glenn. Wait, Glenn comes back in Chrono Cross? I didn't think it was a sequel. Or a direct sequel. Have I been lied to? I learned that Glenn was a better option. No, morale booster doesn't work here. Kinda, yeah, no, maybe. I guess with a time travel game, it's hard to say, right?
入れる場所は。
Okay, so I can unlock the super trait, and then I can get like defender level or attacker level. Or I can just go for more... Maybe more defense is the answer. You can fight Ozzy, Slash, and Flea as bosses. That's awesome. We can get defense 15, which doesn't mean a whole lot when we're adding like 90 from the traits, but hey, you know what? Every little bit counts. Alright, let's use some of the lower quality ones. Just to round this bad boy out. Stats, stats, stats. Duplicate a couple of these, and then we'll move on with the story. I promise. Oh, I was gonna say, where did that table go? It was just like a floating cauldron for a second there. 6,000 to duplicate? I still got 69,000 gems to go. Alright. New shirt for Ryza. The invisibility potion got spilled on the table. Let's see. That's another 100 health, 100 attack, 100 defense, and 100 speed. For everyone. Alright, who's in reserve? Boss is in reserve? Alright, boss. Taking your items away and giving them to Federica. Alright, lady, you get a bomb, a bomb, a bomb, and a healing item. I can even give her a symbol of agility or a symbol of robustness. That's a if you know, you know. Oh, that's already equipped to Ryza. Whoops. Never mind, then you don't get that. Also, if you recruit Krid at the first meeting, you don't get Lena. She thinks Kid is your girlfriend. That's funny to think about. Alright. We've just casually spent an hour and a half crafting items. That's alright. Kind of want to go and fight something now. And then like two-shot it. How are you doing today, Yu? Miss Ryza, are the lamp and solvents ready? There's your lamp, there's your solvents. There you go. I think I put everyone in their samurai clothes except for Ryza. I didn't like her outfit as much. What's another game that had an obscure ending? I think Project Triangle Strategy, you have to get the good ending on New Game Plus. So that way you know the different alignments that your decisions affect. Bravely Default 2, you had to beat 3 times in order to get the final ending. That was a good game too. A lot of good customization in that game. Eternal Darkness? I never played Eternal Darkness. It's 4 times to get the true ending. Is that one for GameCube? That might be a GameCube game. I have a GameCube, I just have no clue if it works.
Federica Lamberti 交渉組合長代理。ついに世紀の彫像を制作する派閥を決めるとのこと。
素材も技量も
Action adventure game developed by Silicon Knights.
あとは開始の号令を受け取り、工房へと飛び込むのみ。
It's a 21-year-old game now.
伝統を積み重ねた
That game could drink
我ら魔石派が
legally.
これからも変わらずサルドニカを守っていきましょう。
どうぞ我らガラス派にお任せあれ。自由と未来の気風を持って。
Eternal Darkness 2 was canceled due to legal troubles with Epic Games. Ugh. I hate Epic now.
相変わらずやる気満々だな。でも
組合長代理
どうかしたか。
The outfit he's wearing is looking feisty.
これより裁定を下します。アンナ、 あれを
Like I said, we got new costumes for everyone. I ended up putting everyone in their samurai outfits except for Ryza.
これは魔石の品。まさか。
おお、よくぞ決断を。
まだ半分です。
ガラス細工の傘？組合長代理、今さらこのような折衷案など。
待て、アルベルタ。よく見ろ、この傘。
ただのガラス細工ではない。細かな
She's showing everyone that glass and fairy stone can work
しか
together.
し、この透き通った発光は
接合面に濁りがない。ガラスと見間違えるわけだ。組合長代理、これはどうやって作ったんだ？
この傘は父の遺産を用いて私が作りました。ランプはライザさんが錬金術と交渉の技で、かつて父が幼い私と思い描いたものがこれなのです。交渉ならここから父の思いを汲んでください。父の遺産、ガラスと魔石をつなげたデュエット溶剤です。たくさん用意したので好きに使ってください。アルベルタ、サベリオ、これで何が作れるか思い描いたらワクワクしてきませんか？
うん、それは。
おお、確かに。
参考となる品が
Wait, I don't know if F5Phone is talking about
二人とも覗いていってください。
the red-haired guy or the guy with the blue outfit and his hair up.
世紀の彫像に関する
I think both of them are kind of showing off their peck cleavage.
両派とも試作してみないと意見が出せないでしょうし。行きましょう。
Actually, I think the guys are showing more skin than the girls now.
終わったのかな。とにかく
Alright,
一度アトリエに戻ろうか。
nothing wrong with that. It's
どこに
2023.
行こうかな。
No, I just find it find it very funny. Alright, we return to the Atelier. I mean, I could fix that with one stop at the desk, but
すげえ鉱山だ。これだけ豊富な採掘
just a
資源
funny
があるってのは
observation.
少し羨ましいな。
こんなにすっきりしたのは生まれて初めてです。
あれでなんとかなったのか？俺にはさっぱりわかんね
お二人には通じたみたいだし、いいんじゃないかな。大量のデュエット溶剤と我が家の工房を見て何も感じられないのであれば交渉失格です。まあアルベルタとサベリオなら大丈夫でしょう。無駄ないさかいもなくなれば組合も楽になります。
So we put an end to the squabble between the two different crafting guilds,
協力が
and
得
now
られ
they
なけ
should
れば
work together.
この結果にはつながりませんでした。心から感謝します。気にしなくていいよ。私たちはやりたくてやっただけ。本当にそれだけなんだから。
得るものも得たし、まあお互い様ってとこだろう。
過去形で語っていいの？
I might put Tao back on the team because the ninja outfit looks really cool.
勘だけで言うなら
He's even got like ninja scrolls tucked into the belt on his chest.
これでいけるって感じだけど、わからないなら調べてみよう。今までもそこそこ便利に使ってはきたけど、これが鍵の形をして
The
るの
samurai
は
outfits remind me of Guilty Gear.
鍵を連想させて
That's a game I never played either.
それだけの理由でしか
Sorry,
ないと
headbutt
思う。
my microphone there.
生成される鍵はただこいつの機能で生じてるだけ。それを強化するにはどうすればいい？
Oh, the fighting game. Yeah. I played a little bit of Strive just to try to get through the tutorial. I just don't think I'm fighting game material. I don't know how you're supposed to
私たちも便利に
not only remember the combinations for moves, but then being able to execute them correctly on the controller every time. I don't have that precision.
多分こいつは周囲の力をかき集めて
I'm too peaceful of a man. No, I'll play first-person shooters. I'm looking forward to Counter-Strike too.
どうやって大きな力をそう都合よく集めるなんて不可能だ。じゃあなんでいけるなんて感じたんだろう。私がここで得たものに関係あるのかな。これまではひらめきと直感に頼ってた超能が工芸技術を学んで鮮明に想像できるようになった。鮮明に想像して調合した方がいいものが。そっか、鍵も同じで。ありがとうフェデリーカ、分かったかもしれない。はい。なんとなくの想像で鍵を生成するとき、集まってきた力の大半は逃げてしまってたんだ。
歯車が回り始めたかな。
ああ、ぐんぐん回ってるのが聞こえるぜ。
これは本格的
She's having an alchemy brain
に
blast.
必要がありそうだな。
そっか。サルドニカともいよいよお別れだね。
つまりあらかじめ器を用意しておけば力を逃さずに鍵に込められるんだ。いける。この新しい鍵ならあの扉を開けて宮殿の奥に乗り込める。
Read the pristine key recipe.
何作ろうかな。
Wait, I have 20 of them already. Yeah, I think that came with the game.
材料は
Well, this seems like a quest item that we're going to need to use a lot of, so we'll...
入れる場所は
What is Chameleon Slayer?
何入れようかな。
What's all these pearls? Why do I have so many of them?
材料はレベルアップ。
At least one trait, right?
レベルアップ。何入れようかな。
Well, we need to get the quality up to unlock these other ones. I think the only way we can do that is to add a higher quality item.
材料は どこに入れよう。
Alright, we can either increase uses, effect, random, enhancement small. Probably that.
何入れようかな。 どこに入れよう。
I don't know what else goes good on these keys.
こんな感じ。よーし。
I'll put expensive and expensive on it.
完成。
No dialogue.
力のこもっていない空っぽの鍵を用意しておいて、後からそこに力を注ぎ込むってことで合ってるか？
そういうこと。そうすると無駄なく効果を高められるんだ。
へえ。分かったような分かんねえような。
命名するなら全てを受け入れて染まる無垢の鍵ってとこかな。
ライザ、声が聞こえるとか気分の悪さとか。
You aren't hearing any voices or feeling dark and tense or anything, are you?
大丈夫大丈夫。
Claudia's like, you didn't get possessed, did
私
you?
が思いついたものだからかな。
Hey, Credo, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night,
そ
bro.
うやって喜びに水を差す。心配してくれるのは嬉しいけど、やりすぎは逆効果だよ。
Had fun talking about fun games with you.
さて。
I ask myself those questions often. Do you answer yourself? Using a pristine key during creation allows you to make powerful keys. So now we have a key bundle we can access.
近くにちょうどいい場所はないかな。
I feel like they're really forcing this key mechanic.
大きなランタンが見えたんだけど。
どこ行くんだ？
あそこはどうだろう。
Let's keep it fun around here. Okay, my bad.
行ってみようか。
I forgot I had the ice skates.
僕らで手伝ってあげない？
Do you want me to take down some monsters?
俺たちでやってみるか。
Yeah. Where are they? You want me to go all the way over there? No, thank you. The reward's just money? Yeah. Money is not worthwhile in this game.
これ本当に使うの？
よっ。あ、
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Hang on.
いいもの手に入るかな。
Because I can just run out, smack some trees, and then sell the items that come out of it.
とりゃ
集めておこう。
Ma'am, are you an adventurer? Can you go to the forest? And get my doll. It's a miracle no one thought to synthesize money.
とりあえず集めておくか。
That's a good thing us alchemists are honest people.
とりゃ。
これも使えるのか？
And we would never do such a thing.
とりゃ。さあさあ。集めちゃいましょうね。
It's probably more lucrative to synthesize something
どんな
valuable
素材も無駄にならない
and sell the valuable item than just to like make money.
どこに行こうかな。
Oh, I missed my quest indicator. There we go.
ここならちょうどいいかな。
無垢の鍵って言ってたよな。これまでと何か違うのか？
やることは同じだよ。 周囲の力を集めて鍵に込める。早速やってみよう。
Alright, use the pristine key. Firebird key. Symbol of omnipotence. Element value up M. Gathering quality up for the axe. Oh, we got multiple effects too, so it's not just an adventure effect or a synthesis effect. It's much more versatile.
よし、新しい鍵ができた。
すごいよライザー。僕らにも今までとは一味違うってわかるくらいだ。
まったくな。途中ドタバタしてもなぜかそうな。
Well, let's hope it's badass enough to open the door to the
鬱陶
palace.
しい声だのなんだの全部ぶっ飛ばしちまおうぜ。
She looked like a mad scientist there for a second. I hit a button that was like causing a zoom effect too.
サルドニカに滞在する間だけでもいいんです。
But yeah, she looks so happy she made her key.
話が早くなるはずです。目的は達成したんですものね。
Alright, I want to help this. I'm gonna help this kid get his doll back, cause I'm a nice person. Wait, which one of these was his? Oh, I'm missing a landmark here anyway. How do I change which quest I'm tracking? Oh, I get 400 SP if we do this. Or can we only track one at a time? Okay.
サルドニカとももうお別れか。やることを済ませたら港にどちらへ向かいますか？
Okay, so it was here. Take back the treasure. Okay.
素材集めに。
こんなに大きな鉱山があるなら。
You know what? You want to fight me? And my overpowered brand new items? Let's go.
フェデリカ、やばくなったら言えよ。
今なら合図お願いしてもよろしいですか？どうだ？ナイさん、私に任せて。気をつけて。嫌な予感がします。私たちの勝ちだね。少し強くなれた気がします。
Yeah, don't mess with me, monsters. I guess I can just like freely attack anything I come across to help help increase my experience gain.
みんな敵よ。一緒に戦います。クラウディアさん、フェデリカさん、ジェニーはいい？これは冷たいよ。届いて。まだいける。やった。こちらの敵は倒しました。ナイさん、私がいい感じだわ。フェデリカさん、2つよ。見える。みんな、お疲れ様。まだまだ強くなれそう。強くなっちゃった。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
You can do that outside the game as well, but the government doesn't want us too strong.
強くなれたみたいだ。この調子でいこう。
Wait, fight everything to gain experience. I'm sure that's why the government doesn't want us too strong. I think I have to go swimming to get this kid's his doll back.
どうだ。
I thought they were running away from me for a second. I was like, oh good, they figured it out.
敵です。注意してください。
行こうライザ。
見えた。そこで任せて。私の全力だよ。熱いのを上げる。行きます。仕留めます。
French servers farming XP fast.
決めますよ。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
みんな無事でよかった。
Tell you what, the French know how to protest. That's why some neighborhoods are scary. You're just underleveled. Or under-equipped. Alright, entered the objective area. Gotta find this kid's lost doll. I think there's some new gathering here. Oh wait, I can't affect these.
朝か。魔物はお休みの時間だな。
せーの。
Oh, Pentanite, we definitely needed that.
石はかさばるし、重たいんだよな。こういうのは俺に任せてくれ。
石は様々な用途に使えます。集めておきましょう。
So it looks like they changed. Some gathering nodes give more types of material than they did in the past. So they buffed gathering with the latest patch. Oh, this is a boss monster. Is it 3 boss monsters? Oops.
またよろしく。みんな敵よ。頑張ろう。そりゃ届いて。逃げちゃいなさい。こんな強いよ。もう一度。今なら鍵が作れるかも。ライザー、お願い。
Did I take 0 damage?
これでおしまい。
I think I took 0 damage.
やったね、ライザー。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
レント君がいれば安心だね。
クラウディアの弓、大戦ぜ。
みんな気をつけて。強い攻撃が来そう。
まだいける。決められる。やった。こちらの敵は倒しました。アテリア、フェデリカ、その調子。
Oh, I took 1 damage and then healed it naturally.
逃げちゃいなさい。届いて。タオ君、頑張ろう。この
頑張ろうクラウディア。
手で。わっ、いけない。抜かすよ。スーパーのいいかな。ライザー、お願い。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Oh, that did 15 of my 500.
まだまだ。わかりました。ライザさん、抜かすよ。道なら。スーパーのいいかな。これで終わって。ただの扇と思わないでくださいね。見えた。まだいけないぞ。だってこれなら焼いてこう。敵の全力だよ。これは気をつけて。嫌な予感がします。どれにしようかな。
Now see if you just go to the local elementary school, push some kids around for an hour, this is how strong you could be. That would, I feel like that would be problematic.
私たちの勝ちだね。まだまだ強くなれそうね。強くなっちゃったみたい。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
強くなれた。
When tactics level reaches level 5, press and hold B to activate Fatal Drive. Fatal Drive is very powerful, but after using it, your tactics level drops to 0. Can only use it once per battle. Okay. Gotta farm. It's like the South Park episode. You gotta beat up boars for 400 hours to reach the max level safely. I feel like it'd probably just be easier to work out at that point. Oh, I gotta do the math. Are we getting... Hey, we found the doll. 523 HP. I don't think... Wait, hang on. Let's see if we remove the healing waltz from Federica if all of our HP goes down. No. Huh. Oh, no, it... Oh, it reduced her health because I took off the item. Okay, never mind. Lifting weights or squashing kids. I feel like one gets you in less trouble. Actually, I think it's more than just a feeling. I'm pretty sure one gets you in less trouble. Actually, you know what? It's not even just a pretty sure. I can guarantee one will get you in less trouble. It's a future me problem. I feel like I know a couple people who hate their future selves. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna push that off on him to deal with. Why can't I attack? Oh. Ryza, hit him! I didn't use the fatal drive yet, so I wanted to see what it looked like. She did like 5,000 damage on that attack. I just want to push this joke that enough the next time you see a kid, you size him up first. Did I get paralyzed? What?
様子がおかしい。みんな気をつけて。それ、仕留めます。まだいける。当てられる。始めるよ。
Ryza just lockpicked lawyer that dude's skull.
Oi, 気をつけろ。なんだかやばい雰囲気だぞ。
お願いできる？勝ちましたね、皆さん。まだまだ強くなれそうね。少し強くなった気がします。
強くなれたみたい
Everyone's
だ。
getting stat ups. Hey, we got +5 defense on both for doing that too. Okay, there's a grapple hook thingy down here. I think. Yeah.
Yes, 取れた。
Sky bubbles are nice ingredients, so I'm not going to leave those behind. If I can help it. Here's the grapple hook. Oh, wait, I get amber fireflies?
サルドニカの
Never mind, got a grasshopper instead.
ありがとうございます。って私。自分が住む街が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。
Okay, will it show me treasure now that I've completed the quest in the area? No. It does look like I want to grapple hook up and come north around, and then I should unlock... I'll find another zip line, another quest, cross a bridge, and that'll take me to the next landmark.
よし、取れた。一気に行くぞ。
We've almost gathered everything. I mean, my basket's almost full.
えい。 工芸品を鑑賞してると、私もいろいろ刺激を受けるよ。
別のジャンルに触れてみるのは面白いかもね。
Also gonna need to take a little break up here in a little bit so I can take Rocky out. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but he got into my leftover... he got into my leftover pizza and ate like half of it. And so I fully expect he's gonna need to use the bathroom. Ooh. A new mushroom type. Feels bad, man? Yeah, it feels bad because that was gonna be my lunch today. It was my leftover pizza. I don't know.
どこに行くの？
うちの実家にもよくわからん美術品が大量に飾られてるんだよな。
I know this might be a little weird, but I always leave my pizza out. I don't put it in the fridge as leftovers. So I guess it's just my fault for leaving it out on the counter. I didn't think Rocky could reach it. But I guess when there's a will, there's a way. And when you're a puggle that could eat forever... Like, my neighbor goes, I don't think you feed him enough because he's always hungry. I'm like, Have you met Rocky? I don't think there is such a word as enough for the boy. I think he could eat forever.
どこに行く
Okay, I don't have this zip line active yet. Gaining XP through food. Yeah, I guess that's how he levels up. Oh, I think we came through here earlier. We kind of just... Last time I think we sped run through here to get to the forest. Do you want some? Really?
みんな敵だよクラウディア一緒にやっつけよう行かせよ冷たいのがいいかな
みんな気をつけて。強い攻撃が来そうだ。
私のわかりましたライザさんライザ私に任せてこれでもいける当てられる行きます一匹やっつけたそれこれでどうでしたかまだいける
Got interrupted because the dude died, so I couldn't hit the other order attack.
立つよ浮かすよみんなお疲れ様強くなっちゃったみたい
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。まだまだ戦えるぜ。
I'm just gonna bully the monsters when they come up to me, like... Yeah, we're gonna fight you. I'm like, no you're not. You're not gonna do anything. Pot of Greed incarnate. That'd be an amazing emo. It's Pot of Greed, but it's Rocky instead of the goblin face. I will say he looks proud of himself. I'll be honest, I did stage it a little bit. It's kind of funny because like when I caught him, he stopped eating it. And then like I pushed it towards him for the photo.
私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう
I was trying to get him to look guilty, but he wouldn't look guilty. Like you've seen the people who like try to do like the, you know, who tore up the couch, and then the dog like looks away and won't like make direct eye contact with the owner or anything. I was trying to get him to do that, but instead he's just sitting there licking his lips, all fat and happy. Like I have lived, human. You can't do anything to punish me now. My ancestors are proud of me today.
Federica, いい感じだぜ。
Oh no, what's the line from Skyrim? My ancestors are smiling on me.
敵です注意してくださいフェデリーカ一緒に行くよはいまだよろしくお願いしますスケールさん飛べこちらの敵は倒しましたライザ私に任せて止めます
けど無茶はすんなよ
ライザさん私に任せてよろしいですか勝ちましたね皆さん
Okay. My ancestors are smiling at me today. Can you say the same? Yeah, I'm sure Rocky's parents would be like, yeah, good boy, get that pizza. His old family used to give him beer. I don't know if I told you guys that. Did I give him the rest of the slice? No, I threw it out. He didn't need the rest of the slice. He ate 2.5 slices of pizza before I caught him.
何が入ってるかな
旅先で 歴史のある遺
He earned
跡
it.
とか遺物と出会うのが一番の楽しみだね。
He earned the 2.5, I guess, but he doesn't need any more.
いろんな調合をするのは好きだ。
Hey, hey, what's up, Vincent? How's work
面白いものを
going?
見つけたらトークンに送ろうかな。
何度経験してもワクワクするね。
Can only be here a short time. Hey, I'm glad you made it. You haven't missed much. We did we crafted some very, very strong items for our characters. So we're pretty much overpowered for the stage in the game we're at. Doing a break before the Sunday dinner traffic. I don't remember Sunday nights being that busy at the restaurant when I worked at a restaurant. Oh, found another treasure chest.
何が入ってるかな。宝探しは冒険の醍醐味。
I hope it's going well for you. Oh, alright. See you later, man. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Man, poor guy. Barely got a break. You scratch and claw just to get yourself something to get through life, and the man shows up to tells you you've had enough. Yeah, I guess I am the, I'm the man keeping him down. I don't know when he started doing this, but he didn't always jump on the counters. But I think he finally figured out that the counters are where the food is. Oh, where was the boy? So I can give him his doll back. I was over here by the large light, wasn't it? Yes. Right? Take back the treasure?
お前ら
Alright, let me give this boy his doll back, and then we'll take like a 15-minute break. Sorry, that was me looking out the window to see what the weather was like. If it looked rainy, it was going to be shorter, because Rocky does not tolerate the rain. I wish when you took the picture, he dove for the rest of it. It's just a blur of Rocky heading towards a half-eaten... half-eaten pizza. That'd be pretty funny.
発見。
Okay, let me see if there's anything else worth gathering. Okay.
言われてみれば。
どこか行くのか
There was a character quest here, wasn't there? Alright, we'll go to the lake source, so we'll be ready for the character quest.
いつも街の中ばかりなので、こうして街道を歩いていると少し新鮮です。
Alright, we're gonna pause here. Take that 15-minute break so I can walk the dog. And then we'll come back for some more Ryza in a little bit. So go do what you need to do, but hopefully you're having fun and want to come back and watch some more. And yeah, if you haven't, I think it's been everyone it's been familiar names so far, so, but I'll just throw it out there. If you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit the red button, like the stream, that sort of thing. Helps me beat the YouTube algorithm. Alright, and that's enough shilling. Alright, I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. Okay, I said 15, but I'm back in 10. We'll give everyone some time to get back. I'm gonna catch up on my Discord messages. Okay, caught up there. Someone said Rocky didn't do anything wrong. It was me who did everything wrong. I have returned, yes. Caught up on Twitter. Cool. Oh, I lost... Did I lose all my viewers going on break? I did. Feels bad, man. But I needed a break for myself too, and the poor boy. He needed to go outside. Sorry, we'll get them all back. We're going to be playing for a couple more hours still. Fish for some time where you can catch big fishes. Are any of these close? Yeah, this one's close. Oh, we're gonna do the character quest. It's over here. Probably up the bridge. Feels Puggle, man. Yeah, he got his business done, and it's cold here, so he didn't want to stay outside super long.
何が入ってるかな。
お楽しみの時間だ。
And I don't blame him.
あ、発見。いいの。
I just need the weather to make up his mind if it's going to be hot or cold. This constant flux from what is Angel Song? Extends buff duration. This constant flux from 80 degree to 40 degree weather is obnoxious.
どこに行くの？
Alright, never mind. I'm gonna
ここでよろしい
drop
ですか？
stuff off at the workshop and then try to find the character quest.
すっげえ鉱山。誰かさんが喜んでツルハシ振り上げそうだな。
Okay, items placed in container. That's what we wanted.
どちらへ向かいますか？
I guess I should have done that first, so... Just in case. Oh, the unexpected fishing contest is right here. On the other side of the water wheel. Which we can't climb over. That's been extra annoying this year. One night and we got to sleep the window on a cool 35-degree night. Wake up to 84 covered in sweat. Ugh. Yeah, I've been swapping between, like,
集めておこう。
leaving the window open. Okay, it got too hot. Time to close the window. Swap to AC. Okay, it's too cold for AC. Turn off the AC. Open the window. Too cold for open the window, close the window, turn on my heat. That's what my week's been like.
大物釣れるかな。すぐ釣れるといいけど。すぐ釣れるといいけど。大物釣れるかな。
Hopefully this is the spot to trigger it.
大物釣れるかな。
Looks like I'm the winner. How'd you catch it so easily? I often use fish in alchemy. I think I probably fish more than Lent. Ryza, I want a rematch. Not a problem. Ryza, the famed alchemist, never looks down from a... I hate to break up such a jubilant moment, but have you forgotten your goal, great alchemist? Huh? I did not expect you to get lost in fishing for such a long time. Look at how many you caught. Carry what you caught, okay? I wish there was a pile of fish, but I guess they didn't want to animate that. Fresh fish carpaccio. I don't know what carpaccio is, but it sounds delicious.
素材集めに。
夜は思わぬ危険とぞ。港から続く道を歩いてると初めてオートに行った時の気持ちを思い出すな。
ライザなら
Hang on,
有
little
効活用してくれるよね。
little squirrel friend. What do you got for me? Wait. Oh, this hurts my eyes. How am I supposed to climb this? Maybe I'm not supposed to climb it.
みんな敵よ。
Well, I did need to beat this thing up for a quest, so good thing we're here. Give a brightness warning? I didn't expect this.
私たちの勝ちだね。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
It's not getting any better.
集めちゃいましょうね。
Thanks for the free eye exam. I hope your retinas are doing okay.
フェデリカ、前に出過ぎないようにね。
Yeah, I think it's the contrast of the characters being dark because it's night out, and then the crystal being bright because it's a crystal.
いいよクラウディア。
This squirrel is trolling us, bringing us all the way over here.
この程度余裕よ。
We can come back around and up here, and maybe that'll get him. That's a bunny? No, sometimes they're squirrels. They're not always bunnies.
集めておこう。
Oh, maybe you are supposed to climb it, because he's not on this side. Oh, wait. Hang on. We got ambushed. He ran back out on the street. Hey, what's up, mercenary?
みんな無事でよかった。
You missed me accidentally flashbanging chat. Now where are you going? This dude is taking me all over the place. Was he supposed to run up the crystals and disappear? And now it's like he's just running around the map.
モリッツさんはそういうの好きそうだよね。
Okay, it looks like I need to go counterclockwise around the island. That should take me to the quest and the squirrel.
てや
How do I... Whatever. There we go. I think I'm faster on this.
ー、見つけた。見つけた。
Oh, no, he led us to the crystal again.
霊獣の鉱物って何なんでしょう。ほんと、ここって魔石だって場所ね。
We hit the quest
他
trigger
の地域でも
for Claudia, I
こ
think.
んなにまとまって魔石があるところなんてあんまりないよ。
魔石の山と言われるだけのことはあるな。
All the ice is melted in my coffee, and now it's about to be a... Well, actually, now instead of being an iced coffee, it's just going to be coffee.
そうそう。あの辺りは程よく森になってていい遊び場だったんだよな。
そう呼んでいたのはお前らだけだ。魔石もそう大量にあったわけでもないしな。しかし空間島の連中であの魔石を使って何かしようと考えてるやつは
Ugh, coffee. Yeah, I know.
これだけあるならそう考えるようになるのもうなずけるな。
へえ、なんか珍しいこと言ってるじゃん。ボスも何か考えたりする？
いや、島で新たに魔石が大量発見されるようなことでもあれば別だがな。よそで取れるものであれこれ考えても不毛なだけだ。そういうのはお前に任せる。
サルドニカの工房で作ってるような魔石の装飾品とかどうかな。ライザならいいの作れると思うよ。
いやー、ライザだったらそれこそ燃やして燃料にするとか言い出しそうだけどな。
確かに。
Coffee tastes so good when you mix cream in with it.
二人ともちょっとひどくない？でも確かに自分でも言いそうな気がする。
港から続く道を歩いてると初めてオートに行った時の気持ちを思い出すな。
Could you help me out? Do you see that monster over there? Can you defeat it, even though it's in the way? What monster? It's so blue. Yeah, I'm sorry. Charcoal uni. Oh my god, just look at that. No, it's not these monsters. Oh, I think I left the zone that the quest is in, so now I failed it. God bless no fall damage. It's probably the wind shoes. Our little skate shoes prevent fall damage. Perfect for an adventurer. No, there's no fall damage anyway. I'm just trying to rationalize it. How we would have a no fall damage item.
少し追いかけてみようよ。
Follow the bird. Okay. Look at the pretty birdie.
いいもの手に入るかな。ワクワクするよね。
Led me to 2 treasure chests too. What a bro.
さあさあ集めちゃいましょうね。
See what's up here. Probably another chest since I don't think I've been up here yet. Hopefully a kid to push. Oh. Call back the worker west of the rest area. Yeah, I want to do these side quests because they give me SP, which is the stats I need to level up my alchemy. There's another key door here. It's a wind one. I don't know if I have a wind key. Another key door. A lightning one.
Woman?
すっげえ鉱山。誰かさんが喜んでツルハシ振り上げそうだな。
Ha! No, it won't let me jump down. That landed right on this guy.
前に出過ぎないようにね。
わかりました。ライザさんに任せて。息が作れるかも。まだいける。そうだ。
やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
Alright, got that one, and I think the other one would be... Yeah. Gone.
みんな、お疲れ様。
Sometimes you just gotta land on a rock hard guy. Sure. How do I get up? There's a ladder around here. I'm a judgy guy? Am I? I didn't think I was that judgy. I just, I don't have any experience with that, so... I was letting you be the expert. Okay, hopefully the game will balance out the brightness now that it's morning. I don't support the thrashing of kids for XP. No.
ライザなら有効活用してくれるよね。
Oh, he's down here. Okay. Oh. I guess the game doesn't pause while I'm thinking about what gathering item to use. Get him, Claudia.
私たちの勝ちだね。
まだまだ戦えるぜ。
Ah, what was that voice? Try to get shut eye and a monster comes for me. Someone help me. Hey, someone's being attacked by monsters. Let's help.
敵です。注意してください。行きます。敵でおしまい。決め出しの全力で。これは次だよ。一気ね。ライザさん、お願いしてもよろしいですか。私に任せるかも。仕留めます。この一度。行くぜ。行くぜ。それ。見えていかがですか。一気ね。
Easy. Wow, you're the best. Are you alright? Yeah, I'd be a goner if you hadn't come along. Thanks a bunch. Now I can get back to work. You wouldn't happen to be... That's right, she is indeed my colleague, but slacking off, how could she think that? I'm gonna give her a piece of my mind. Oh, and since you saved my life, please take this. I'll never forget it. See ya. I could have sworn I heard him shout about getting some shut-eye. Oh, he gave me a fossil and a fish.
Oh.
Follow the person who seems to be the tent's owner. Alright, this should be easy. Just take 2 zip lines and we'll be there.
ライザさん、少しならいいですけど、無限に採掘はしないでくださいね。
Oh, I did it again.
一緒に戦います。クラウディアさん。フェデリカさん、準備はいい？復活よ。行きます。アテリオができたらいいよ。わかりました。ライザさん。ライザ、
やったな、ライザ。
任せて。それ、唱えて。これは冷たいよ。私たちの勝ちだね。
Wait, wrong zip line. I need the one up here, don't I? Wrong button. There we go. Now we're just doing these side quests because we get good experience from them. Not character experience, but the experience we use to unlock the alchemy skill tree. We have to save this guy's relationship now. Oh, and of course he lost it in the lake.
自分が住む町が褒められたら嬉しい。いいことなんじゃないかな。
Oops.
何を使おう。
Wait, what?
あ、すごいすごい。
We have an emote window now.
どうかな。おお。うんうん。どうも。
I'm glad they added that to the game. That's definitely a feature we needed. Just take her to the needle in Seattle.
どうで
I've
しょ
never
う。
been to the needle in
あまり
Seattle.
武器職人は多くないので。
私の方で作れそうなら作ってあげよう。
I was in Seattle for my brother's wedding, but flight was delayed and I got there so late I didn't get to do anything but see the wedding and go home. I missed out on all the extracurriculars.
みんな敵だよ。
フェデリーカ、一緒に行くよ。
Doing all the touristy stuff while I was there.
めちゃなさい。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
ライザさん、お願いしてもよろしいですか。もう一度行きます。
今なら鍵が作れるかも。
勝ちましたね。
ま
皆さん
だ強くなれそうね。
強くなれたみたいだ。
チャー。
みんな敵だよ。
Tried really hard to get the item there.
見えた。これでおしまい。
成長を見せてあげるよ。
めちゃなさい。
やべえ、みんな気をつけろ。とんでもねえ攻撃が来るぞ。
私に任せて。はい、まだいける。
これでおしまい。終わって。めちゃなさい。
これで
Keep your tongue in your mouth. Wait, did my tongue fall out again?
私たちの勝ちだね。
When did it do that?
強くなっちゃったみたい。
よーし、まだまだ強くなれるぜ。
みんな敵だよ。
行こう。
I've been flickering a bit. I wonder if it's because of my every time I go to take a drink or something.
クラビア、いい
Someone pointed it out earlier too.
私たちの勝ちだね。
Alright, we finally got the pendant.
えい。どんな素材も無駄にならないからね。よいしょ。えい。いいもの手に入るかな。
Alright, and we go back to the dude. Probably need to redo my parameters on the model for the tracking. There's the guy! We can save his relationship and return the pendant.
これで大丈夫ですか？
I wonder if we could have crafted one. Because it had ample healing and something else on it. So I wonder if it was capable to be crafted. We could just like, hey, I couldn't find your pendant, but here, how about another fairy stone pendant? So like we get 300 SP for doing these quests, so...
ここがいいな。こんなに大きな鉱山があるなら鉱石
He needed to do this to advance the story. Okay, let me make 500 taboo drops first. The world's about to end. Hang on, let me go cook dinner real fast. Here we go. I need nectar rocks. Wait, am I in the...
せーの。
この時間は気温が高くて体力を奪われる。
Was that it for the quest? Here we go, these giant ones. Yeah, that's what I want. And then these ethereal ones give me nectar rocks, which I need. Alright, cleanup of Crystal Cave. Which I think is back home on Kirkin Island. Artisan Union Headquarters. What's that one for? Okay, this is a world quest, but I think this one has to be done back home too.
ここにしよう。こういう道って冒険の始まりって感じ
I
が
love
する
how
か
I
ら。
pop in and then get 2 random
歩いてるだけでワクワ
quests.
クするの。これで
なんとかなってよかったです。
Hey, he gave me some ametite ore. That's not bad. Oops.
手早く解決いたしましょう。
Hunt Zephyr Pixies.
どこに行くの？
She's gonna give me 500 SP if I do it. Well, alright. Let's go kill some pixies real fast.
ここがいいな。
500 SP is worth
こ
it.
の辺りでも鉱石が結構取れるんですよ。よければ採取してみてください。
魔物が集まってるみたいだ。
みんな敵だよ。レントさんの足手まといにならないよう
Got another side quest on the way to our side quest.
フェデリカ、やばかったら言えよ。
行きます。
We heard you like side quests, so we put a side quest in your side quest.
お願いしてもよろしいですか？
Bonk it, Ryza. There we go.
ライザさん、お見事です。今ならこれで私の全力だよ。仕留めます。これでさ、力を次の攻撃につなげます。
Not dead?
今
Okay.
なら鍵が作れるかも。
今なら私の全力だよ。
冷たいのもいい 一匹やっつけた。
やったなライザ。
All right.
みんなお疲れ様。
これも使えるのか。
よっ。
Huh. All right. Are we getting close? Okay, we just need to head west.
困っている人がいるみたい。
I need to hunt the flower gardener. Okay, here's the pixie.
みんな敵だよ。レント、一人走らないでよ。
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。
こんな冷たいよ。行きます。もう一度。よろしく。今のいけそう。
It's almost dead after one round.
わかりました。ライザさん、私に任せて。はい。
行こうライザ。
この他をサポートを任せて。これでトライだ。いかがでしたか。いいかな。見えてる。よし。はい、いけそう。
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。
いけるよ。レンタこれで走らないでよ。だだこれで終わって。こんな冷たいよ。切り刻みなさい。勝ちましたね。
I could have fatal drived.
問題ありませんね。
Oh, that was the monster blocking the way quest.
早速報告しよう。
250 SP.
みんな敵だよ。タオさん援護します。
フェデリカ前に出過ぎないようにね。
これは冷たいよ。見えた。決めますよ。ライザさん。
Well, let's see if this is the right monster for the other quest.
止めます。ライザさん、私お願いしてもよろしいですか。レント、一人で突っ走らないでよ。
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。
冷たいのの言い方。それが一緒に切り刻みなさいの力を最大限に。
Whoa.
タオくん、頑張ろう。風が一緒でこんなことができるんです。今なら鍵が作れるかも。
Alright, this might be worth fatal driving. I haven't seen
これで決める。
the giant wolf with the double-bladed sword.
それそれそれ。お次はこれでいっけー。よし、今だ。そりゃー。力を一つに。フォトンクエーサー。
Maybe I should have swapped characters so we could have seen a different fatal drive. That only did half its life.
いかがですか。行きます。当てるよ。どうしようかな。
I have no CC charges.
この。そりゃー。
It's not like it's damaging us, but
ライザさん、次を上げる。
oh, there we go.
私たちの勝ちだね。
Had a lot of health.
問題ない。
Is that Sif from Dark Souls? It had Sif energy.
終わったな。報告に行こうぜ。
Is anything up here or around here?
さあさあ、集めちゃいましょうね。
These purple flowers look like they should be gatherable, but they
とり
aren't.
あえず集めておくか。
Alright.
ねえどこに行くのさ。
なんだ。
Well, that's a quick turn in.
のどかでいい場所じゃねえか。
Wait, another quest?
はあ、ちょっと眠くなってきたぜ。
He wants 5 flowers. Okay, yeah, sure. Can have all my low-level ones. Alright, what's my skill tree like? I have almost 5,000 SP. Okay. We don't need increased basket quality. Increases quality of materials gathered with a staff. Quantity of items gathered with a staff. Significantly increases the amount gained. I'd rather have quality than the amount. Extends key modification time. We can grab that. It's cheap at 500. And unlocks new recipes for us. Hourglass of Origin. I think that was an endgame item in the previous game. Oh, Crystal Core modification. That's worth learning. Because that lets us do Crystal Core drive attacks. And bigger bombs. We like big bombs. Holy cow, that unlocked a whole bunch. Quartz, Marble Stone, Eternal Monolith, Puny Leather, Link Morph. Extra ingredients +2. Nice. Yeah. Rebuilding. Okay, well, let's learn Link Morph. I don't know what that is. Nope, we cannot lie. Let's see. I'm either thinking of grabbing a few of these lower level ones that are like 300 each. Like Devil's Breath, Rose Perfume, Liquid, Nitro Chips. Yeah, I can't get weapon recipe level 2 yet. Alright, let's learn Barbarian Horn. And I should learn another like 300 and a 400. Well, Rose Perfume, here we go. Exotic Lantern. Okay. Core Crystal Adjustment allows you to change core elements and boost core crystals and be done from the battle preparation. When a core element is set, CC is gained when skills with the same element are used. You also gain CC when you're hit by attack with the same element. Core shards are required to boost core crystals. They are required in battle. Cool. Numbers getting bigger, yeah. Hopefully Federica doesn't leave the party because I crafted her that big fan to do all that damage with.
俺もだ。ああ、
でも当分デュエット溶剤の用法をガラス派全員で研究するからそれどころではないか。
無駄遣いはするなよ。溶剤は共有財産だ。両派で扱うものだからな。
そっちこそ。
やめてください2人とも。両派は最後まで対立していたなんて思い出を皆さんに残したいんですか？
これはこれでらしい思い出になるよ。
フェデリーカもこれでお別れなんて思わずにさ、出会った時みたいにまたすぐ来ればいいよ。
そうそう。むしろ前より身軽になったんだろ。
あの鍵でことが解決して俺たちが解散してもライザはいるだろうしな。
みんなを呼び
I
集
mean,
め
they
る
took
手配
Boss
に
out of
し
the
てある
party
し
briefly, so I'm
空
afraid
挺
we'll get the
空
same
挺
thing
な
with
ら手紙も早
Federica.
く届くよ。
And then I guess I'll have to make new armor for Tao, or duplicate the armor we already have.
皆さんありがとうございます。本当に。
大変だったけどとっても充実してたよ。それに何より
My poor microphone keeps getting in the way and I keep punching the crap out of
ま
it.
たね。
Is that Federica's mom? No, that's
ところで対立が
the
やや沈
leader
静
of
化して仕事も楽
the
になったと
Fairy
アンナが言
Stone
っていたな。
Guild.
組合本部を通さず直にやり取りすることも増えた。それは楽にもなるだろう。
I think they're trying to tell
なるほど。
her that they don't need her
組合長
around
代理も
as
暇になるとい
much
うわ
so
け
she
か。
can come with us.
しかし取引や調整はどうなんだ？
そっちは争いの調停がなくなって暇になった派閥の討論
Oh,
が
they're
二人も
agreeing
い
to
るよ。
take on more responsibility so
なら
Federica can be
組合長
free.
代理も長期出張なんかして街を
In
分
that
けても
case, it
大
should
丈
be
夫って
fine to
こ
let
と
the
か？
deputy head go for a long
そうだ
vacation.
な。今までの苦労を誰もが知っているし、
Everyone knows how
街の
hard she's
誰も文
worked.
句は
No
言わ
one
んだ
could
ろ
say
う。
no to that.
二人とも。でも私は。
お父上は多くの地を旅され立派になられた。娘も
Aw,
そろそろ
they're
良い
being
頃
so
合いだね。
nice instead of being so
お嬢が
bitter
慌てて帰
when
っ
we
てこな
first
い
met
程度に
them.
は仲良くしておくさ。荷物は後でアンナに送らせる。さあ、行きな。
Hurry before the boat leaves. This is why I like these games, for these moments like this. Ah, it's so... That's character development from some NPCs that went from kitty cat hating each other to putting their disputes aside to give Federica a chance to hang out with her new friends.
フェデリカ？
ライザさん、私も連れて行ってください。せめて皆さんが解散する時まで。
The lure of adventure is too much.
「ただいま」と。いやー、やっぱり空間島は落ち着くよ。
サルドニカもいいところだったけど、里帰りってのはまた別の感じだからね。
ガキの頃からずっとここを出たいって思ってた
And
俺
it's
たち
really
が
nice, like a
こんな
sucrose
気
hit
分
to
にな
your
るとはな。
veins.
勢いでついてきてしまいました。アルベルタさんもサベリアさんもいいって言ってくれたんでしょ。それはそうなのですが。
人をまとめる立場だと慎重にもなりがちだが、時には思い切った判断も必要だぞ。ま、ライザは思い切りすぎだけどな。
Sometimes you have to make drastic decisions, but Ryza is too
僕の方
drastic.
が楽しいでしょ。 子供の頃から皆さんほどの冒険者なら溢れる才気をさぞ持て余されていたんでしょうね。
溢れてたのは才気じゃなく負けん気だけだったぞ。こいつら3人は村での務めもろくに果たさず。
Sometimes you gotta shove a kid.
余計なこと言わない。フェデリカ
Reggie's the drastic one of our group.
しないように。本当に信頼し合った仲間だと伝わってきます。
Yeah, you're part of the
何言ってる
group.
んだ。もうフェデリーカも仲間なんだぞ。
そうですね。そうでした。まだ実感がなくて。
Just imagining Reggie going to a playground, shoving a bunch of kids, and the parents show up and they're like, "Hey, you should stop shoving my kid." He
まずは
goes,
どうしようか。
"Hey, boss fight."
ひとまずアガーテ姉さんに帰ったことを連絡かな。
アガーテ姉さんのところに行こう。
When adventuring on Kirkin Island or Sardonica, you may encounter quests that are unique to that region. These are called world quests. World quests are separate stories that focus on the culture and problems faced by each region. I think we've already been doing these. Completing world quests affect the world in various ways, such as changing the field or the selection of goods in the store.
あいつ
That was funny, not gonna lie. See, I've got jokes sometimes. It'd be like the Ornstein and Smog boss fight, except it's real. Yeah, except it's the mom and the dad. You're an alchemist. There's something I want you to make.
僕たちの出番だね。
She wants me to make a bomb. All right, lady. I won't ask any questions. I'll just make a bomb for you.
おかえり。みんな元気そうだな。ただいま、アガーテ姉さん。私たちの
I like how they call her Big Sis Agatha.
おや、あなたは。短い間かもしれませんが、ご厄介になります。以前はその交渉上のこととはいえ傲慢な態度を。いえ、そのようなことお気にされずとも。ライザ、どういうことだ？まあ、いろいろあったんだよ。すっごくいい子だから優しくしてあげてね。そうか。では、こちらこそよろしく。
島の方こそ変わりはなかったのか。特に知らせはなかったようだが。
地震もあれ以降は起きていないな。
Maybe it's for big bugs or rodents.
少々困ったことは起きているな。
Well, we can make poisons too as an alchemist, but
悪いことじゃなく
I guess it's like Sophie too.
まあ悪くもある
Was it Sophie 1 or Sophie? It was Sophie 1 where Tess wanted help to blow up a stump in her yard, so we made her a bomb to clear out the stump, and then she ended up exploding half of her
武
house.
器の遺跡に踏み込む危険は普通の人には分かんないか。
現状、
Gotta be
向こうから
careful.
湖を渡ってくることはないんだが、すぐそこに魔物の島があるのを不安がる者は多いな。準備ができたらまたカーク群島に向かうよ。いろいろと解決できるかもしれないんだ。お前らならば心配もいらないか。気をつけて行ってくるんだぞ。
Flashback to getting lectured for being too reckless, and now Agatha says, I trust you guys, just be careful.
すぐに科学群島に向かうか。
一度アトリエに乗って。
また何か思いついた顔だね。
カーク群島と隠れ家を往復するのも大変だし、群島の近くにも拠点を用意
Hey,
するの
yeah,
はどう
let's
か
make
な。
another base.
なるほど、サルドニカでやったみたいにってことだね。
そういえばいい感じの島があったような。あそこまで行ってみよう。
Oh, there's a character quest here too. There's so many quests. She wants me to hunt some monsters. Okay. Did Romy want help with something? We want to go to the Rocky Cave. I didn't know we had a cave named after Rocky, but...
集めておこう。見つけた。
It smells of pizza and beer. Rocky's favorite things. I don't give him beer anymore. That's just something that his old family used to give him. But now whenever I drink beer, he's like, I want some. I'm like, no, you're a dog. You shouldn't have this. It's not good for you. Not like it's good for me either, but... He's a smaller animal, so that means he's got a smaller liver. Alright, we're loaded up with quests. Beer is good for all. It is.
いや、ライザじゃないか。
I just can't drink the beer I used to drink.
あ、タオ、レントやフェデリーカもみんなで食事してた
Frat
ね。
dog?
そうなんだ。
Rocky would
ば
love
ったり出会っ
to
てよ
live in a frat house, I think. He'd clean up all the spilled food, all the spilled beer.
野菜が美味しくていいですね。
He'd hump all the legs.
まあ新鮮ではあるかな。種類は少ないと思うけど。
あれ、タオがピーマン食べてる。
あ、そういや、あまりに自然に食べてるから気づかなかったが、タオ、お前ピーマンが食べられなかったよな。どうしたんだ？
そうだったんですね。ピーマンが。
うん、それがさ、オートで美味しいピーマンの肉詰めを食べたら普通に食べられるようになったんだよね。
Get him a little frat hat.
でもその前に
What's a frat hat?
よく食べようって気になったな。
I just think of like a reverse baseball cap.
それは。でもさ、オートのピーマンは知らないけど、島のだって別にまずかったわけじゃないと思う。
Tao is precious. He used to hate peppers. Then he went on a date with Patty where they were served stuffed peppers.
単に食わず嫌いだっただけだね。
And he didn't want to look bad in front of Patty, so he ate them and then found out he likes peppers.
大人になるとそれまで嫌いだったのになぜか平気になって美味しいと思うようになる食べ物が結構あるって。
I hope we get Patty into the party
僕
soon.
も大人になったってことなのかな。少なくともピーマンが食べられるくらいには。
Girls make you realize you like things. Alright, let's...
ね。
ここでいいのか？
Speaking of a good time, we saw the Super Mario movie yesterday. It was a great time. So many references to other Nintendo games. I think I'll have to take Jill to see the movie.
空間島が天国に思えてくる。
あれ、ボースじゃないか。
We'll have to...
ど
I
うしたん
mean,
だろう。
she's visiting family right
ねえボ
now.
ス、怪我でもしたの？
So, when she gets back from that trip, I'm gonna take her to the theater.
怪我ってほどじゃないが、 ヒゲを剃るのに失敗してな。少し肌を切ってしまっただけだが、結構ヒリヒリしやがる。
ボースにヒゲ似合わないというかヒゲ生えるんだね。
当たり前のことを聞くなよ。そりゃ生えるだろうが。父さんの顔を思い出してみろよ。
Forgot his dad has the tiniest beard ever.
モリッツさん、量はそんなに多くないけど偉そうなヒゲ生やしてたね。じゃあボースもゆくゆくはあんな感じにするつもりなの？
それは知らん。その時になってみないとな。ただ生えていた方が貫禄がありそうだからな。選択肢としてはあり得るな。
貫禄つけるのはいいけど、あんまり偉そうにはしないでもらいたいところだね。
それもその時になってみないとな。むしろ
Would it be better for Tao to grow a
ヒゲを
beard?
生やすべきじゃないか。
え、僕？
ああ、お前はただでさえ童顔だからな。
You have a baby face. You look like a scholar if you had a
より学者み
beard.
たいに見えるぞ。
いやー、僕は別にいいかな。
だいたいタオってボース以上にヒゲが生える印象がないしね。今のままでいいと思うよ。
How come Lent doesn't have a beard?
Yaho! どうしたの？困りごと？
Waiting to see Evil Dead this Friday?
ああ、ライザ。いや、別にそれほどのことじゃないけど、ちょっと困ったなっていう話で。
Oh, that just came out this week.
すごいなって話をしていたんだよ。ライザもそう思わないかい？島を離れた時からこんなに見た目が変わるなんてね。最初誰かと思ったよ。
ああ、その話ね。私もオートでタオに会った時に同じことを思ったから、その気持ちはわかるよ。
I got a random friend request from someone.
僕だけじゃなかったみたいだ。
Don't recognize the name.
確かに身長は少し伸びたとは思うけど。
それが一番大きいんだよ。言っておくけど少しじゃないからね。
お、ライザが違う男と一緒にいるぞ。
僕だよ。
本当だ、タオじゃねえか。すまねえ。
He'd be a mini Merlin. I think it'd be a good look
やっぱり
for
タオ
him.
って自分で思ってる以上にすっごい変わったんだよ。
どうも僕には分かんないな。
自分のことは自分が一番分かってないって言うからね。そんなものだよ。
Can't you text people on the Switch like on PlayStation? I don't think so. And the friend request is on Discord, not on the... I'm playing on PC anyway. So you're just extra wrong. No, I'm kidding.
ここでいいのか？
空間島に来るとただいまって言いたく。
だいぶ良くなってきたじゃないか。
You're
本
fine.
当ですか、ボスさん。実は俺、ちょっと前にアガーテ姉さんたちにくっついていって魔物とも戦ったんですよ。
ほう、ついに魔物と戦ったが、やるじゃねえか。
いや、それがもう怖くてほとんど何もできなかったんですよ。
I love how they have the
ボスさんなら余裕なんでしょうけど。
sword attached as a prop to his hand, but when he does like the casual, like, Open his palm gesture, the sword still floats there.
あいつらもレントだけじゃねえ。ライザだって俺より強い。
まさかライザが
You know, I'm gonna add this person and be like,
結構な
hello?
跳ねっ返りだとは思いますが
I have a feeling it's another art
お前もも
scammer.
っと頑張らねえと軽くひねられるぞ。
はい頑張ります。
ボス、私のことをそんな風に見てたのか。
Oh, they accepted it right away.
言葉はそんなに嬉しくないな。
Their account is a month old. Alright, let's see. Wait, Reggie, why are you saying I'm on thin ice? What did I do? Alright, one more character quest.
すげえ田舎ばっか旅してたせいかな。
I'm quite well, just finished sketching and coloring VTube avatar. Okay.
What? どうしたの？なんかボスらしくない姿を見た気がするけど。
逆にお前は口を開けばいつもお前らしいな。俺だって本を読んだりすることはある。
そういえば、ボスも
Oh, wait, my chat's not moving.
学園で論文とか書いてるんだ
I'm
よね。
so behind.
何書いたの？
経営学的なもの。
It's gonna be Rocky taunting you about pizza
経営
on Discord.
何それ？
そんなことだろう。
Sounds like the bait's been set.
お前にはわからないだろう。
I'm getting annoyed because these scammers on Discord, they delete their messages after I call them out for being scammers, so then I can't go back and screenshot the messages for a video.
最も役に立ちそうな学問だ。
They're on to my gimmick.
ボスはさ、やっぱりいずれは村で偉そうに振る舞っていきたいわけ？
お前、人聞きの悪いことを言うな。ただ、村をより良くしたいと思ってはいる。そしてそれは村の他の連中では難しいともな。村の連中はその意志と当該の知識が足らなすぎる。
Just take screenshots before you
その
call
意識
them
の
out.
改革をするのに、
I don't know if it's gonna be worth a video until later.
勘違いするなよ。父さんに言われたからじゃない。これは俺自身の意志だ。
Never trust anyone, not even yourself. No, where's the world map? Not this one. Here we go.
どこに行くのさ？
Archive everything. Don't save what I send you, you know too much.
ここでよろしいんです。
Alright, looks like we're gonna make a base near the lighthouse. Not a bad idea.
いろんな素材が手に入りそうだから、どの島に行くか迷っちゃうな。
Alright, shot in the dark. She says she drew this. I don't know if you guys recognize this right off the bat. Does that look like anyone you guys know? Or is it just the art? It looks like a Genshin character. Did she just send me this a screen cap of a Genshin character? I'm gonna do a Google image search real fast. No, calm down, Reggie. We're trying to expose the scammer. Looks like a stolen VTuber model. That's the other one too. Let's see what Google says. Nothing coming up on Google right away. Focus on justice? Yeah, justice first. She looks like the lady who's a whale with pointy teeth. Wait, it looks similar to this, but it's not. I'm getting a lot of Genshin and a lot of Fire Emblem. Like, Google Images thinks that it's Byleth for some reason. Getting a lot of Mume, too. Shylin Night Market. What? Google, how do you think... Alright, Google is drunk today.
そうだ。近々仕事の話をしてもいいか。
ええ、もちろん。いい商談になるといいね。
Oh, I can't show this on stream. Ah! I found it. It's Rosie Bun Bun on Twitter. The artist is Heaven Mosaic.
Sardonica は100周年ですが、空間島はもっと長いのですか？島ができた時から数えたら、もう何百年と経ってるはずだね。歴史はそこが見えませんね。
Yeah, I don't even play around anymore. I just go for the kill shot every time. Especially if it's like, hey, I just drew this, and it's just like an obvious copy paste of someone else's artwork. Here, I can show you Rosie Bun Bun. Oh, let me hide DMs real quick. Alright, here. So this is what they sent me.
移動も多いし、身軽な服装を選んで正解だったな。
ねえ、ボス。
And that's the art on Twitter.
体を動かすようになって多少引き締まったかも。
It's the same thing. Alright, the browser source is being a little weird about it, but I found it. Yeah, you were right, Indumati's stolen VTuber model. Like, usually when these scammers try to, like, sell me something, they're like, hey, you want to see some of my work? And they'll shotgun me, like, 15 or 20 images. I make for client, go ask Rosie who made it. Yeah, Rosie credits her artist as Heaven Mosaic. It's an artist guild, actually. Official professional workshop of the Mosaic Heaven community. And they have some, holy cow, some of these models they showcase are amazing. If I wasn't already commissioning Karamomo Kitchen. Hey, what's up, Praise the Sun? I'm taking a little bit of a detour from Ryza. Oh, they did Yuki and Yuna! That's why they're familiar! I were planning on doing a female William model. I've thought about it. She hasn't even debuted yet. She has 1,000 followers on Twitter. Hey, let me check her Twitch real quick. 200 on Twitch, and she's never even streamed. That's incredible. Good for her. I only make 3D model for Rosie. But you didn't even send me a 3D model. I'd show my Discord DMs, but they could, it could get bad. This is why I need to do it beforehand and screenshot it to make sure it's okay.
メモとか残してないのか？
私がそんなに几帳面に見える？
Alright, I'll screenshot it now, because this is pretty funny. This is a good, quick one. And the other thing I love is how, like, I call them out for stealing it, and they, like, try to convince me, like, no, 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 I'm the real artist. I've already shown you evidence of you being a liar. Like, how are you gonna, like, keep trying to sell me the scam? Yeah, they sent me 3 more messages. Oh, here they go. They shotgunned me like 15 other things they did. Gotta give credit for being resilient. Yeah, you gotta keep the scam going. But, like, if I call you out for scamming on one thing, do you think, like, sending me your portfolio, quote-unquote, is, like, gonna, like, solve it for me? Wait, I know that! That's Seppi the Seal! You sent me more stolen artwork! How are you gonna send me more I recognize that person! Like, this is a first for me, where someone has sent me a model of someone that I recognize because I'm a mutual with them, and it said, hey, I did this one. No, you freaking didn't! I know them, and I know which artist they commissioned. This is great. Hang on, I'm so sorry, guys. Didn't Mosaic do Shy Lily? This isn't Shy Lily, this is someone else. I don't know who Mosaic is. It's your bad that you can't believe in me. It's your bad that you're a thief. Lol. Now they send me more stolen... Like, you can't just, like, spam pictures at me. Oh, Mosaic Heaven, they might have. I don't know. Like, you think just, like, spamming pictures at me is gonna get me to believe when I've already called out, like, 2 of the pictures of being stolen? Sorry, it wasn't Seppi, it was Moon Bitch.
旅先で歴史のある遺跡とか遺物と出会うのが一番の楽しみだね。
私も面白い素材に出会っていろんな調合をするのは好きだな。
面白いものを見つけたらタオくんに送ろうかな。お腹鳴っちゃったと思う。
I don't know if she did her own or if she credits her artist over here. But she's like a 7,000 follower like VTuber. Like this isn't like some small fry that, like, you can get by with me going, oh, I don't know who this is, I've never seen them before, but it looks cool. Yeah, artist live 2D / riggers. So she made her own model.
Ore 直せるぜ。よかったらやろうか。
そんなこともできるのか。さすが冒険慣れしているな。
I didn't even get him to the part where they like, I make 2D, 3D model, emo, intro, outro video. Like, I didn't get to that part of the sales pitch. They just said, hey, you want to see some of my art? And I instantly clued in on, yeah, that looks stolen. And now I'm flipping, I like doing this to them. I've been hit up with scammers, and if I don't reply in like 2 minutes, they do like, hello, YT, you know, for you there. So I've hit her with like, I'm saying her because the name is Diana Jones, but it's probably not even a chick. I've hit her with like 7 messages calling her out, and she hasn't replied to any of them. So I hit her with a hello, double question mark. Like, say something. I'm calling you a thief. Defend yourself. If you're not interested, I request you do not waste my time. I have a lot of work. A lot of work scamming people? A lot of work scamming people. Yeah. Okay, well, at least they freaking admit it. She sent me this blonde guy, and for like a split second, I was like, are you seriously sending me my own model? But I know there's other blonde people out there. No, I'm screen capping these now. This feels like a person who will delete.
So da, Federica. 今度街での仕事について聞かせてくれないか?
もちろん構いませんが。
There are. Reggie, I know you wouldn't cheat on me with another blonde model.
やめろ。からかうな。
Alright, I'm gonna tweet out a notification to let people know to avoid this person. I have to disable streamer mode. Hang on one second. Graphic designer, hashtag VTuber, hashtag artist, hashtag Twitch stream designer. I only get payment in PayPal for an intelligent, you know the policy of PayPal.
空き時間には素振りでもしておくかな。相変わらず大きな剣を使ってるよね。このスタイルが馴染んでるからな。そうだタオ。武器交換してみるか？
What was Rosie Bun Bun's? YouTube or Twitter. Hashtag Bun Bun Rosie. Yeah, they sent me another message? Go and check my portfolio and find that work in somewhere else? I did. I found the original artists. And then call me scammer. Okay, you're a scammer. No, really. Don't waste my time. Why not? You're a scammer. Your time is not worth a damn. That was mean, I approve. They're still sending me stuff! Like, bro, I do not believe you. Hang on, this is important, guys. I wish I could show you the messages, but it would be bad if they called me a gamer word on Discord and it was on the YouTube screen. They got 2 big bills to pay? I showed you the original artist, so how can you say you aren't a scammer? Hello? Oh, and they blocked me. Oh, what a loser. They asked me to go find the original artists, and I did. And then they blocked me. I probably shouldn't have tweeted out so soon that they were scammers. Yeah, I'm adding this to the tweet. Alright, we're back to our regularly scheduled gameplay here in just a second. One more tweet and we're good to go.
More こんな時間か。あんまり無理しすぎないようにな。
Alright. What was her Discord name? Copy user ID, go to my Discord. Go into the bot tab. Ban that user. Delete message. Scammer? Oh, wait. How the... What did they... There we go. Just so they don't sneak into my Discord and message people. Because that's what these scammers typically do. Alright. Where are we at? Okay, we're gonna make our next base.
Hora! ここなんてちょうどいいんじゃない？
だな。ここに決めちまおう。
フェデリーカも準備手伝ってくれる？
Oh, I'm gonna report them for spam too.
よし、それじゃあ始めよう。
I've seen some of these accounts when I've gone back in to screenshot them. It says Discord will pop up with a message like, this account has some suspicious activity from it, so be cautious when clicking on links from them. So it looks like that there's something automated at Discord that if you look at these messages, or if you report these messages, that you can get these losers flagged. Maybe not deleted, but at least it'll put a warning up so people won't get in, hopefully they don't get scammed. Explore the area around the waterfall. 700 SP. Yeah, let's do that one. Alright, northwest of us. I even know where they found me from too. They added my Discord. So did they see me on Twitter and then think, "Oh yeah, let's add this guy on Discord." Gather all the shimmering materials. Are there more underneath me? Oh no, it's right in front of me, isn't it? They were drawn by my charm stat. I mean, I could understand maybe wanting to try to scam VTubers because you see them spend... You're probably thinking they have a lot of money because you see the cost of buying a VTuber model, so you're thinking, okay, someone out there looking to commission a VTuber model is willing to, they've got thousands of dollars to spend, right? Like, I hate to draw the comparison. It's like scamming furries, if they got 10 grand to drop on a fursuit, you could probably scam $1,000 from them or something, right? And at the same time too, like I can see, and I've seen this happen unfortunately, which it pisses me off, like people trying to get into the hobby they save and they scrimp and they, you know, they draw up their money and they get, you know, their $500 or their $1,000 to save up for their first VTuber model. And these scammers come along and they're like, hey, I'll give you a one-time special deal, you know, just this month only, this weekend only, today only, this hour only, 80% off a VTuber model. And you're thinking, man, I can give this person's got a good deal going. I can get my model. Look at the models they've done. They look so pretty. I can get, you know, it's a good deal. So you part your hard-earned money. Claim in the next 40 seconds? What? Dude, you can't do that to me. That's not fair. You can't give me a heart attack like that. No, we gotta fight monsters. Do we have to kill Vaporeon Light? It looks like it. You can copy my homework, just change it a little. Oh, that was easy. Oh, is this the water beast? Now can I climb waterfalls? I can get the last Puni statue. We can solve the Puni statue puzzle? Oh, you're making a joke about the day-hour deal. I'm sorry. Sorry, I hear claim in the next 40 seconds. I'm like, is YouTube telling... Is something getting claimed on the stream? This is a skill that can be used when riding a water beast. When you press A near the waterfall, you will climb up the waterfall. I was in the zone. Yeah, sorry. I did have someone reply to one of my call-out tweets where I say, hey, watch out for so-and-so. Here they are showing me, I don't know, Maury Calliope's model saying that they made it. And then I've had people reply saying, oh my god, I did some research on this person. Thank you for saving me from getting parted with my money. You know, so it's good that I do these call-out posts because there are people who do a little bit of research before they commission an artist and make sure that they don't get scammed, but just other people, they get so hyped up on that fear of missing out when you give them the 40 seconds to claim this deal special that they think, oh man, I have to go with this person because I'm not going to find a better deal anywhere else. You know? Oh, wrong button. Alright, let's go, Suicune. Take me up the waterfall. Take me to the last Puni statue. Hello? Can you not do it? Okay, I think there it is. Well, if anyone I know goes to become a VTuber, I'll study your Twitter first. I can recommend artists. I couldn't believe them. I was like, I don't think you did Rosie Bun Bun's model because they credit, and then they go ask Rosie Bun Bun who did their model. I'm like, yeah, it's in her profile description. It says Heaven Mosaic, and then she goes, Oh, will I do her 3D model? Like, what 3D model? She hasn't even debuted the 2D model. And you didn't even show me the 3D model. Alright, here's the end of the Puni puzzle. Oh, it summons a giant Puni. Okay, we can go deeper.
来てくれるかな。
I do her 3D model, that's why I showed you the 2D model I also didn't make, yeah. Oh shoot, no. God, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have taken them a little bit longer. Before the call out. Because I've been trying to report the PayPals for these people to try to get their PayPal accounts shut down. But I wanted to do the call out on stream because I thought that was fun. I'm snitchy stitching. I just do what Scammer Payback and Kit Boga do. Anything I can do to disrupt their operations and keep people from losing their money. Get it, Claudia. We did a break. Kick them into the dirt so they can't make money scamming, yeah. Just try to disrupt their operations. Because then they have to go and make a new PayPal account, and then they have to use another bank account to do it. Hopefully PayPal doesn't let them sign up with the same bank account, you know? I have to make a new Twitter account, a new Discord account. Let's get rid of these Unis, not Punies. How many do I need to sell? 11? Oh my god. Just want to get to the treasure chest. Aha. I'm probably gonna have to drop items before I can open the chest. Ancient fossil. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Atelier and then... what was I gonna say? Oh, then we'll do the Puni fight.
ねえライザ、ちょっと頼み事があるんだけどいいかな。
どうしたのタオ、珍しいね。
うん、まあね。実は釣り竿が欲しくてさ、できればすごく丈夫で壊れにくいものがいいんだけど。
釣り竿？なんで急にそんなものを？
それがね、今まで使ってたやつが真っ二つに折れちゃった。
One of my mods said, "Why did you ban that scammer? They were Nigerian royalty."
タオはこれから釣りする予定があるの？
予定があるってわけじゃないけど、ほら僕らって今までも釣りはよくしてたじゃない。
島の人間なら釣りは誰もが通る道だしね。私も最近はそんなにやってないけど。
僕にとっては本を読んだり考え事をしたりするのに釣りは最適なんだ。空き時間を同時に活用できるって感じがすごく得をした気分になれるんだよ。だから
You guys really like the Rocky eating my leftovers picture.
別に魚がよく釣れるとか大物がかかりやすい。
Got any advice on webcams? Want to get a nicer one as I want to start tutorials and possibly VTubing. Been looking in the Elgato face cam and the Kiyu Pro Ultra. Well, how much are you willing to spend?
分かった、やってみるよ。
ありがとうライザ、助かるよ。
Do they still make this one? I don't know if they still make this one. Because I started back in the day with just the Logitech C920, and that's a good little webcam for... I mean, list price was $80. I mean, I don't even know if they make it anymore. You can find used ones for like $60. And it's 1080p quality. Built-in microphone, but you don't want to use the built-in mic. Doesn't Logitech own Elgato anyways? I'm willing to go 300. Oh, okay. It's the Elgato Facecam Pro. $1080-60. Okay, that's decent. Oh, they have the Logitech Brio on sale on Amazon. Is this new at $128? I could get it overnight. Nice. So this one retails $200 normally. I use this one for the Rocky Cam. I don't have anything showing. But, this is a 4K webcam for $200. It's the same one Tevin uses, or used to use. I don't know if he still uses it. It had a little bit of buggy stuff, but it, just a little bit of troubleshooting. The buggy part was just trying to plug it into the right USB port. I don't know why. It needs a USB 3.0 port, but I had to find the right USB 3.0 port in order to put it in. But this is what I used. Oh, I can't even send the link. It's too big for YouTube. Yeah, the Logitech Brio, B-R-I-O, is one I can recommend because I've used it. And if you look on Amazon, the one they have for $128.47, that's the exact same model I have. Dude, this one's got to be a scam. A 4K Ultra HD webcam for 18 bucks. I bet the power cord on that doesn't even work. I still got some money to spend for this PC. I mean, yeah, you don't need to go better, or you don't need to go harder than the C920 if you want to save. I mean, that's half the cost of the Brio. So if you want to save 60 to 100 bucks, you can go with the C920. That's a great webcam. I used that one for years on the old channel. I might still have it around here somewhere. But like, I got the Brio because I wanted to upgrade the face tracking, and then I found out it probably looks better as like a Rocky cam. And that's what I ended up using it for on the old channel, mostly.
So da Federica. Oh,
hang on, I gotta click on the game to actually play the game. What was I doing? Was I just coming here to... Oh, if we make a fishing rod, we get 200 SP. I think I was just coming here to drop off my... What's wrong, Rocky? Am I using a dedicated mic? Yes. Is it an XLR type or a USB mic? I'm using an XLR. My experience with USB mics, my very first microphone on the old channel was a USB mic, but I ran into this like quiet like little in the back, just like this quiet static. I think they call it snow in the industry, but it was some static. And I did some research, and you can either like apply a filter to it to try to take it out, but that adds processing power and it can make your voice sound more mechanical or robot-y. But the reason why that happens is because the USB cable is picking up vibrations from the motherboard or something, and it dirties the signal when it's being received by the computer. But like, the XLR mic I'm using right now is $13. And I've always used the same microphone after I upgraded from the USB mic. And then I use a interface, or you might hear it called a mixer. But it takes the XLR signal into the device, and then it connects to the computer by USB, and you have a not only do you have a more pure sound coming from the microphone for some reason, I guess like... Oh yeah, I would highly recommend using an audio interface, especially one with a preamp on it, because then you can adjust your gain. And then what I do this is what I do for myself, but I take a little bit of my the bass out of my voice, and then I turn the treble up a little bit. I read somewhere that can make your voice sound more clear. And I've just changed it like that, and I've always done it that way. It changes my voice just enough that when I showed it to Jill, she didn't recognize it as me right away. Like, I just played her like an old LSB clip when I first set it up, and I was like, who do you think this is? And she couldn't guess me right away, so I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go to the Puni Island. Big Puni. But yeah, I would highly recommend an audio interface, so that way you have... The other thing I learned with audio with streaming is to really fine-tune your audio. You need to have as many what they call audio gates. So you want to have as multiple sources where you can control the audio on your microphone as possible. Uh, so I have the volume. I have 2 volumes on the interface. So I have the preamp gain, which controls volume by a lot. Even adjusting that knob by a tiny bit will change the volume by a lot. Also, and then the main mix volume. Then coming into the computer, you have the Windows volume, which you kind of want to turn that one down a little bit because Windows adds static to it. So I have my microphone volume at like 60% on Windows. And then in OBS, you have another volume meter that you can control it by too. So you have all these, it gets complicated because you have all these dials that you can change, but having so many of them gives you such fine-tuned control on your audio. And audio is so important when it comes to streaming that you want more than just one big volume knob that says, am I loud, am I quiet? Because there's more to it than just loud and quiet. You have treble, you have bass. If you have a really good interface, you can take out your mids, the middle tones, or add them. I don't know why you'd want to add them. Gain is very important because you want that one to be high enough that you can hear, but you don't want it to be so loud that it's picking up static. And what's the other thing too? Oh, and you want it all to be on the hardware too, because if you add filters in OBS, it's going to take processing power from your CPU, and streaming is already going to be CPU intensive. I need to go west. And then too much processing on the filter can also make you sound metallic or robot-y or just heavily, when you can hear something that's auto-tuned, it makes it sound not organic. Which interface are you using? I use the Behringer Q502 USB. I don't know if they make it anymore because I broke one and I had a pain in the butt trying to find a second one. I think they're cheaper than the Scarlet, which is the one that you're looking at. They might be lower quality, but I think they get the job done. I've looked at higher quality ones, but it's so much more money to get so much. Like, I don't know if you get much more out of it by doing it, if that makes sense. Like, it becomes exponentially more expensive to get better quality out of it, if that makes sense. Okay, is the Poonie up here? Nope, but the treasure chest is. More to it than loud and quiet, you're damn right. Well, there's I can think of some other streamers who only have just one big dial on their interface, and that's all they use to control their microphone. I guess in that case, it's better than nothing. At least you're still using an interface and turning an XLR signal. Oh, there it is. PreSonus, from what I hear, does a good job. If your interface stopped working, you can use those. I ended up buying 2 of my interface when I broke the first one because I was like, it was such a hard time for me to find it in stock. And I found like a Canadian guitar shop that actually had them in stock, so I said, I'm gonna buy 2. So if I break one again, I'll have another one. And then I'm just gonna save up my money and get like a Go XLR Mini or something. Yeah, this is a big Poonie. What I'm saying is I got money. I mean, I work, yeah, I have money. And this is my hobby, so I don't mind spending money on the hobby, I just make sure to never... Don't go broke trying to become a streamer. That's the... It's like trying to become a millionaire at the lottery. It's not gonna happen. I mean, to do this stuff well enough, it costs bread. Yeah. I did do... These girls are calling for me to do bonus damage when I already did it. We'll Fatal Drive this guy. I'll try to use Claudia's Fatal Drive this time. But I'd say scale into it, you know? Like, my first VTuber model was like $200. After art, after animation, and after tip. And then my first microphone was like a $60 USB mic. And then I was using a C920, which is also a $60 webcam. And I've been doing this for a few years, and I've been monetized for a few years. So I've just been actually putting most of the monetization back into trying to update stuff. Like the new model, a lot of the games, a lot of the PC upgrades were funded by you guys. So thank you for that. If I don't say thank you, I probably don't say thank you enough, but yeah, there's no point, and it's sad. I've seen VTubers do this where they spend $3,000 on a cool model, and they stream for like 4 months, and then they're like, it's not fun, and then they stop, and I'm like, you just burnt so much money on that. I sure don't. Yeah, I probably don't. I have a friend who's trying to teach me to be more grateful. I'm just terrible. I say thanks once and leave it at that, you know. $3K on an avatar? Oh. Project Melody. One of her 3D models was like $3K. The one that she got into some legal trouble with because the artist wanted like more money after the fact, which is like, huh? Like you already, oh, I already opened that chest. It's like, you already did the work that was agreed upon for the amount, and then he like tried to hold it hostage and DMCA'd her. It was like, I want more money because I didn't realize that you were making so much money off of streaming. And then obviously she won that one, but I have to kill this one, I think. But I know how much my model costs, so I know how much... I can roughly guesstimate how much people spend on their models, especially when they're getting like Iron Vortex models or some of these other very big Art Guild models. It's not cheap. And then I just feel bad that like, oh, this wasn't as fun as I thought it would be or something, and then they drop out. This is partly for my eventual career? Okay. For some extra hobby, some money from being a hobby, yeah. And tutorials is good content. I love talking about this stuff. I just don't get a chance to talk about the strategy of stuff because I feel like I'm talking shop with my friends too much, and it's like I need to talk to you know, talk about other topics. But like, you can't just live stream and then expect to get discovered through live streaming only. You gotta make tutorials is great content because it's what's considered evergreen, meaning it's something that people are gonna look up probably for the end of time, unless you're doing like a Windows 10 tutorial because now they're coming out with Windows 11. Even then, maybe the tutorial would probably still help someone at some point in the future. You know, so you can't just like react to like a new movie trailer coming out or something and expect that to keep getting in views beyond the initial hype. I'm cool with my simple V-Roid. I might as well make my own if it's that pricey for a good one. Well, it depends on what you like. Like my 3D model, I think was $400.
見つけた。あ、
と
発見。
りあえず集めておく。
And I don't know if it's because the person just... If it's easier to make a low poly, low resolution model.
何が
But I
入
was
って
like,
るかな
yeah, $400 for a 3D model, and I can get the hand tracking for another $100 added onto it.
注意してください。
Because you have to buy the Leap Motion controller.
走らないでよ。
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ。
But yeah, you can find deals out there. I mean, if you go to the popular people like Iron Vortex and stuff, you're going to be spending a lot of money, but that's because those are like big names in the industry. You know, it'd be like if you're trying to commission artwork and you go to someone like, I don't know, I don't even think this artist takes commissions anymore, but Sakimi-chan, you know, you're going to be looking at spending $800, $900, $1,000 on a commission, you know, but you can find some up-and-coming artists who are probably just as good, and you can get the art done for $100, $200.
魔物の親玉はどこにいるのやら。
But I mean, if you only go to the big names, you're going to be paying big name prices. I mean, I'm sure there's some initial popularity. Like, if you got a model made by Iron Vortex, they're going to do a showcase video and say, hey, we just made this model for so-and-so. And then people are going to, you know, check you out because they're following them. And then they're going to see all the children, quote-unquote, of the models that they make. But yeah, if you can rig your own, you can find artists who will make the artwork in the separate layers. So that way it's easier to animate in live 2D. You might have to pay them a little bit more, but I mean, live 2D and VTubing is pretty commonplace now, that if you explain to someone, it's like, hey, when you make this, I need the eyes on a separate layer, I need the pupils on a separate layer, I need the eyebrows on the separate layer, I need the hair split up into separate layers. Like, they can do that. And then if you know how to use live 2D, if you're patient enough for it, then yeah, animate it yourself. Another thing you can do to save money is, I mean, for my model, I went to the guild artist. So the same people did the model art, also did the animation for it. You could probably save some money by finding an artist to do the artwork and then finding someone else to animate it for you or rig it for you. So that could be a... Now that requires a little bit more research and trying to get two people... Or you're hoping that the artist does a good job for the animator if you're really trying to get into VTubing. That's what I did with the first model, was I went to Shauna and I said, hey Shauna, I just need a head. My first VTube model, you know, the LSB one, I was like, hey, I just need a head. and she already knew what VTubing was, so I explained to her, as like, I need the eyes like this and the hair like this and such and such. And then I went to Giratora, found her on Fiverr, and I said, hey, I have the artwork, I just need you to rig it for live 2D. And she said, no problem. I gave her $100. I tipped each of them 25 each, so that's why I say my total cost was $200. Or it ended up being like another $50 in tip. It might have been like 20, 30 or something like that. So it probably would have cost me more to say, hey, Giratora, do you know an artist? And she would refer me to a friend or someone who was working in her guild, and it might have cost me more in the first model. But she did such a good job animating the first model that when I wanted William the Alchemist, I said, I want your artist, and I want you to do it. And they did it, and I look great, and I love it. And they're working on another one, and I can't wait to show it to you guys when it's finished. Ooh. I got a couple big people. I'm going back to the scammer stuff. It's good enough. Okay. Golden treasure chest? No, it just had medicinal moss in it. What was I supposed to do here? What's the quest that I'm doing? One day I'll be doing what I want and I'll be making dope art. I hope that happens for you, man. It wasn't the fishing one. Oh, well, maybe it's just this gathering. Oh, hang on, something new. High quality coral. Quest completed, there we go. Did nothing special happen from killing the Puni? I think it was... I got a giant Puni ball. Yeah, that was it. We got a giant Puni ball. Which is a rare Puni item. Anticlimactic? Eh. I think it's pretty traditional that the giant Puni drops the, or the big Puni drops the giant Puni ball. The other thing you can do, like Fifaifona was saying, a Vroid model, you can make that yourself with Vroid Studio. That seems pretty easy to pick up. And then there's a website, I think it's called Booth, where you can go and you can buy clothes for Vroid Studio. So, if you have a hard time making clothes in Vroid Studio, you can just go and buy outfits on Booth and dress up your VTuber that way. I think Anne does that, and I think Ludwig makes some stuff for Anne. Also, it might not hurt to just have a friend who has Blender or knows how to use Blender to make you clothes. But they're still developing Vroid Studio, so I think some of the models coming off of that are starting to... My problem with Vroid Studio is I thought everything looked very samey. Like, you could see a 3D model and immediately recognize it was made on Vroid Studio. It's starting to look like now that you can actually make stuff that looks pretty decent, or not decent, different. I mean, decent still, but you want to stand out from the crowd. You don't want to... You don't want to look like everyone else. Alright, well, we got all this stuff. This wasn't where I wanted to go. Alright, we want to head east. Alright, we're going to make our second Atelier. Up there. Wait, why don't I just fast travel there? What am I doing? Did I make a laboratory last time? Alright, let's do a research base here. Planning on getting Dead Island 2? Maybe. If it's epic only, then I'm gonna wait till it comes out for Steam. I saw a screenshot. Gondola sent it to me. It looks gory AF, and it looks pretty good. I think you said that. We talked about it last night. Or not last night, the day before. I don't think I talked about it today. You're the first person to ask me about it today. Dude. I know that Greg Staples worked on that game as one of the art directors. He worked on Judge Dredd and a few hundred MTG cards. Oh, that's cool. I would ask about it, but I need to make sure you understand beating up kids for XP is valid. I don't think I can sign off on that. I'm sorry, Reggie. If I can eat for XP, I'm gonna do that. Just like Rocky and eating the pizza. He is out cold, by the way. This dude has just been... That's so many calories for him. He's probably just... What do they call it when you, when you're knocked out after eating? He's just been in like a food coma all day. And I don't think he's sick, because he did get up and go outside. The itis. Wasn't that the Boondocks episode? No. A traveling merchant. Selling me stuff I already have. What was the burger he sold? It was like 2 patties, bacon, between 2 Krispy Kreme donuts as buns. He got rid of the booths and tables and put beds down. Because people would eat that. And they take a nap immediately afterwards. Granddad, you can't feed this to people. They'll die. I don't remember the Tyler Perry episode. Some ingredients fall into a special category called core ingredients. Using core for synthesis can cause various changes, such as add new to... Oh, so this is... So we have the key added to synthesis, and now we have the Ryza 2 link morph from Ryza 2. First, put all the ingredients in the core ingredient loops. Well, at least the tutorial gives me free stuff to use. Next, select the material loop in which you want the link morph to occur. Here, choose a core ingredient loop with effect 2 fire and add aqua core. The element in the material loop changed from ice to ice damage when the link morph was generated by the aqua core. Several new material loops have been added. Holy cow, could you imagine how much it took for them to devise all this? So not only is it all the main recipes, but now it's all the link morphed recipes. For ice damage and quality and stuff.
材料はマテリアル缶解放。考えすぎかな。
Well, I have insufficient ingredients for there.
材料は考えすぎかな。何入れようかな。レベルアップ。材料は材料は入れる場所は何入れようかな。考えすぎか
I
な。
can only fit one more in.
材料はまだまだすごくなるかも。いい感じ。よーし、いけ。何作ろうかな。
Alright, we'll make the fishing rod for Tao.
どれにしようかな。どこに入れよう。
Wait, I don't need to add that. Unless I want capable or proper fishing. Oh, I don't have a Himil Shulwa, whatever that is, so I can't do the high quality one anyway.
材料はどこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
Do I have any fire gas? Only on the burnt mushrooms, okay.
Material 缶解放。
Alright, and then I guess a blue gas, which is the foamy water. Oh no, we also have all these.
レベルアップ。どこに入れよう。何入れようかな。
Did they stop making the Boondocks?
入れる場所はどれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。よーし。
I think they did.
どれに。
Alright, deliver the fishing rod to Tao. Here you go, Tao.
これでいい。
Not as good as
こ
mine,
れは
but
丈夫そうだ。いい感じだよ。
we'll keep him up with us.
ありがとう、ライザ。
よかった。
We gotta make sure that we always win the fishing contest.
前の竿は長く使ってて愛着もあったんだけどね。ま、形あるものはいつかは壊れるから仕方ない。
それにしても竿が真っ二つに折れるってどんな大物がかかったんだか。
それなんだけど、多分そんなに大物じゃなかったと思うんだ。
どういうこと？
前の竿は確かにボロだったんだけどさ、ほら僕って以前は背も低かったし腕力もなかっただろ。そのせいでもし大物がかかっても自分の力だけじゃ釣り上げられなかったんだよ。
Oh, he's been using the same fishing rod since he was a kid, so that's why he needed a new one.
そういう時は諦めて糸を切ってた。どうしようもないからね。おかげでボロの釣り竿でも折れることなくずっと使い続けていられたんだ。
それはタオらしいというかなんというか、釣り上げる気がそもそもあんまりないのね。
そうかもね。ところが この間はついつい反射的に竿を引っ張り上げちゃったんだ。
The gore system looks ridiculous. Someone was playing, they slapped a zombie in the face and the eyeballs flung
上
out.
がっちゃってさ見事に真っ二つってわけ。
That's something.
それって要するにタオの筋力が上がったってことなんじゃない？
うん。あまり実感はなかったんだけど。
I guess you gotta have good body destruction mechanics in a zombie game like Left 4 Dead 2 had.
ちゃんと大物が釣れるような丈夫な竿が
And
欲しか
not
った
like
ってわけなんだよ。
Back for Blood was missing.
じゃあぜひその竿で
Otherwise, the game looks too samey, too copy pasted,
釣
you
れれば
know?
ね。何しろ筋力は上がったかもしれないけど、僕の釣りの腕前は別に上がってないからね。
あの竿で大物なんか釣り上げたら釣りの楽しさに目覚めちゃうかもね。
お、どこ行く？
Alright, we can go to the skill tree now. Can't afford item rebuilding yet. I think I'm on the quality up. Unless I want some of these other recipes. Is Back for Blood dead? Are people still playing it? I haven't heard anything about it in a while. I wouldn't be surprised if it's dead. And we can look at, what is it, Steam activity charts? Steam charts. Ooh. Holy cow. We'll start. Did they must have had a patch over. Oh no, it was probably Christmas players. So peak players when it came out was 65. Then in October, that was in October. November it goes down to 65,000. Then November goes to 25,000. December it cuts in half again to 13,000. February 2022 11,000, so it holds steady. Then cuts in half to 6,000, and then to 4,000. And then for some reason, April 2022, we jump back up to 13,000. And then they don't hit 5 digits ever again. 8,000, 6,000, 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,000, 5,000. Okay, so then we get back up to 8,000 December 2022. So probably a Christmas sale. A bunch of people pick it up. They play it. January, they still have 9,000 people playing it. February, 8,000 people. Last month, 4,000 people. And then the peak for April is 2,000. It's not looking good. To go from, yeah, 2,000 players peak in April. I'd say that's pretty close to dead. Alright, I forgot what I was doing. Devs lost their way. Oh, head to the palace doors. Okay. Well, someone did a really good video on... Hey, what's up, Brown Eyes? Someone did a good video on comparing Back for Blood to Left 4 Dead. I can't remember who did it. But, like, they were showing clips of, like, the developer commentary from Left 4 Dead. Cat, yes. That was a really good video breaking down Left 4 Dead versus Back 4 Blood. But it was like, in the Left 4 Dead 2 days, they wanted to have a lot of animations for the zombies, a lot of different ways that they could die, fall apart, different parts that could get shot off and things like that. And then it looked like for Back 4 Blood they didn't bring that same kind of care and attention to it. Sadly. Like, you come away from watching that video comparing Left 4 Dead 2 to Back 4 Blood, and it's like Back 4 Blood was just like using the Left 4 Dead 2 name because it had a lot of the developers from the original Left 4 Dead. And it just looks like a cash grab. Like, they thought they could just like use their fame from their previous game to say, hey, we did this. Do you remember when this was a good game when it first came out? Oh, there's a treasure. Oh, I can see treasure chests now. They did Evolve, right? Evolve was a good game. I had a lot of fun with Evolve. That one's dead for sure, though. I'd love a new Left 4 Dead. I'd repair friendships to get a team of 4. But it's like, what would you do differently in Left 4 Dead? You know, because like Left 4 Dead 2 was not much different from the Left 4 Dead formula, and a lot of people, I think, were left with a bad taste in their mouth thinking, you know, Steam scammed us by giving us a game that was basically like a map pack and a character pack. It could have been a DLC. I'd love another game like Evolve. I like that kind of like asymmetrical multiplayer like you get with like Dead by Daylight, where it's like 4 people trying to hunt one big tough guy. Yeah, it's called Monster Hunter. But the Monster Hunter is PvE. I don't know if Monster Hunter has like the same feel. It's been so long that a new Left 4 Dead would just need to look good. Well, it's good that Evolve and Monster Hunter are PvE. No, hang on, you're gaslighting me. Was it Evolve where someone plays as the monster? Or was it Evolve 2? No, Evolve Stage 2. One player-controlled monster must evade and outsmart a team of 4 hunters. It's the same concept, you go around in circles to hunt something. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. But Evolve is not PvE, is all I was trying to say.
みんなで本屋巡りをしてみるのも楽しいかもね。
Ooh, I got a nectar rock out of that. Evolve is PvE if you are with bots. Oh. Is that the only way to play it now, is with bots? I thought they shut down the servers or something on that. They shut it down twice. That's ridiculous to say, but that sounds about right. What else was I gonna say? You get Dead Rising it and let there be more crafting of weapons. Well, I've been playing World War Z with Gondola, and I gotta say, I like the idea of having classes, and then the classes have abilities that you can level up. And there's like a bunch of classes. It's not just like medic and gunslinger and demolitions expert. I mean, like someone else has a drone, another person has like supplies and stuff. He wants me to deliver an animal hide. Yeah, you can have all of them. Of course, I'm gonna give you the low quality ones. First time was their dedicated servers, next time was to let someone else host the game. Oh, so I couldn't even do... Is it only PvE now? Like, I can't play with friends with it anymore? So it wouldn't work as a members multiplayer game, would it? Oh, I remember. We're trying to get to the palace door. I forgot. Oh, he wants 5 mixing oils. I only have 4. Alright, we'll come back with that. I mean, I do kind of hate it when a game that has an always-on component to it, and they shut it down, and then it's like, yeah, you can't play this game ever again. Sorry. I can't find it, but I know they shut down the peer-to-peer recently.
Oh.
2 ways they could do Left 4 Dead: just make it pretty and stick to the same formula, or they could go hot and wild and have fun with it. Both are valid. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's Valve. They're probably going to have fun with it. That's my hope, at least. The online only is what I hate the most, even for single player campaign. Yeah, like they did that for Diablo. Like, a lot of people played Diablo 2, played it single. It was like single player self-find or whatever they called it. Oh, Rosie Bun Bun followed me. Hope she didn't mind me. She said thank you for trying to call out the scammers. I mean, I know there's certain people that don't care that you impersonate them and do nefarious things pretending to be them, but most other people care about their reputation. So I'm happy to have helped her out. And she and Moonbitch retweeted the call out, so it helps raise awareness. Especially, I mean, they got way more followers than I do, so it helps get the word out. Oop, dodge you. Left 4 Dead 2 has 21,000 players going as of 21 minutes ago. Yeah, I think what happened was a lot of people bought Back 4 Blood, thought it was going to be different. Gives you clout. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. But I'm not doing it for the clout. But it is nice to get recognized for being a good boy. Oh, you found the Reddit post? Did they announce the shutdown on Reddit? That's cringe. No tweet, no official,
妙なことが起きないうちに
no Steam
早
post.
速島を動かす中枢部に入らせてもらうわよ。
ライザ十分に気をつけてね。
I like being a good boy. I got fired from a job for calling out people stealing from
今
customers.
のところはなんともないけど
What shut down? We were talking about the evolved servers getting shut down.
本当に軍刀を動かす仕掛けが
Oh, there was a tweet. I just can't find it. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it's possible they could have taken the tweet down.
ありそうな場所がないんだよ。
とにかくサルドニカでの成果をこの無垢の鍵を試してみよう。
新しく見えた
Fired
遺
for
跡
what?
は遺跡だ。用心しねえと。 鬼が出るか、蛇が出るかってやつだ。
Try it. I don't know how much into detail I can get into it. It's not like I'm under an NDA. I just don't want to open a can of worms, you know?
錬金術師ライザリンシュタウトを信じなさい。さあ始めるよ。
So have you ever opened a cell phone account with like T-Mobile or AT&T or something? Mobile service account? One of the things they'll do is they'll run your credit and then they'll determine like if you qualify for zero down or not based off of like the soft credit report that they
さすがは
do.
俺たちの錬金術師様だぜ。ここからが本番だが、
Well,
まあそんなとこだな。
there was someone who would run your
ごめんなさい
credit.
ごめんなさい。
Someone who worked for the company who would run your credit, and then if you said, I'll come back later and activate later, like they were going to go to Sprint or Verizon, or, you know, shop around a little bit or something,
行こうみんな。
this guy would come back
終わりに
in,
しよう。
pull up the credit report before it expired, and then would activate on your name. So that way he'd get paid for it, because we were on commission.
どうなってる？島の制御装置どころか、こいつは。
これが
How's the new job coming along? It's awesome, a lot more hands-on,
粗雑な
but my predecessor, he hasn't retired yet, so he's actually been helping me learn the account, learn the territory, introduce me to the people that I need to know, and he's extremely organized, which is so good because it's like, hey, if you ever need this, it's over here. If you need that, it's over here. Here's a sales report of everything these guys have ever bought going back 10, 15, 20 years. It's like I have everything I know that I can take over and do a good job. It's going to be, it's so good. I just have to get used to being a little bit more
フェデリ
hands-on.
ーカは外から何か来ないか見張ってて。はい。
Oh, yeah, so Reggie, it gets worse. So, I called the company's internal fraud line to say, hey, this is happening at my store, and it was supposed to be an anonymous report. Well, the regional manager didn't like that this got reported, so they went hunting around and, like, conducted interviews to find people who called the line to report that people were doing this within the company. And I was like, shouldn't you be trying to ostracize the people who are committing identity theft, essentially? And then I come to find out that the whole company was basically doing this. And that's why my particular franchise was doing so well on the sales, was because they were fraudulently activating all of these accounts.
これは本？そんなに古びてないように見えるけど。
Yeah, so I wasn't gonna lie. I told him, yeah, I did it. This isn't ethical. We shouldn't be doing this. I heard about this. Oh, have I talked about this before?
そういえばアンペルさんが行為の錬金術師は
And so they sent me to another store that had like the lowest foot traffic. And then of course my sales went down, and then they cut my hours by a whole bunch so that I couldn't make any money. And then I quit. I say fired. It was basically like I had no choice but to leave. I worked in cell phone stores before and people talked about this. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I thought it was like something like one person was doing, but then like when I discovered that it was happening all over the place, I was like, I need to get out of selling cell phones. I enjoyed it a lot because I liked the technology. I liked keeping up to date with the technology. I liked talking to the Samsung rep, the LG rep. Like, we had representatives from the cell phone manufacturers come in with new phones. Oh, Ryza's getting possessed by the alchemists of history. It was really cool stuff, but so many people in it was just, oh, I get $7 per activation. Oh, this guy's qualified for 25 lines. Oh, well, I'm gonna, you know. Yeah. I like the sales and I like the technology, but man, I did not like the fraud. And like, they tried to guilt trip me later. They were like, oh, you cost so-and-so like $5,000 a commission. I was like, yeah, commission that he stole from people. He didn't work hard to do that. And like, he had to pay it back and he had to sell his car. I'm like, he shouldn't have spent money that wasn't his. My girlfriend works as a manager at T-Mobile. She makes awesome money, but there's a lot of security discrepancies. Yeah, it's... yeah. Money corrupts people, man. It was probably a good thing I left and I moved, because thinking about it now, I mean, like, that guy probably like would have wanted to hurt me for getting rid of his... a lot of them probably would have wanted to hurt me for getting rid of their freaking golden egg, their cash crop or whatever. But I was like, I would not, absolutely not get behind that. Could not get behind that. I should have sued them for retaliation for taking my hours away and moving me to another store. But I was young then and didn't know exactly all my rights as a worker. But man, did I hate what they did. I've had to beat up a lot of kids to take them all on, to grind the experience, to level up, yeah. There was a manager who worked at my store who, on his last day, and we didn't know it was going to be his last day until he did this, but he had keys to the store and keys to the safe where we stored all the phones. And one night when he was closing, he had one of his friends back up to the building, and he just opened up the safe and emptied the entire safe of phones into the back of his friend's car and then left. I definitely had a lawsuit. I wish I knew, like I said, I wish I knew my rights back then to actually have approached these guys and sued them. And it's not like I have much opportunity to do it now because, surprise, surprise, that company went bankrupt. Who would have guessed? A company that tries to make its money off of stealing from customers doesn't exist anymore. Sprint? So when I mention a company, I'm mentioning basically like a franchise from one of the big names. So you have corporate stores and you essentially have franchise stores. So I never worked for a corporate store. So when I say that the company I worked for went out of business, it was a franchise. It wasn't Verizon directly or whoever.
よし今だいけそうやったねライザ
Alright, we're gonna try Frederica's Fatal Drive.
せーの季節外れの春はいかがですか？はっあらお気に召さなかったようで
But yeah, so going back to the previous thought, yeah, I try to be a good boy and do the right thing, even if it costs me monetarily.
それ宣伝バンカの舞どうですか？
引き受けるよフェデリーカ任せてフェデリアこの位置なら
この感じ捉えた気をつけて嫌な予感がします
それいっけー届いてそれみんなお疲れ様
Franchises getting to go ahead and use someone else's IP materials. Yeah, but you also get the reputation of the company to use.
どうだ
Like, franchising makes sense from a business standpoint. Like, you approach, let's say, T-Mobile and say, hey, I like T-Mobile, I would like to help sell T-Mobile. You know, T-Mobile might be like, okay, well, we don't have the material to open a store on our own in your location, but if you want to buy the location, we'll send you the marketing and stuff. I think ultimately that's what gets the higher-ups to notice you. They want people to like you. Yeah, well, I told someone who worked for corporate about what was happening, and she told me to call the line. So I did and reported it. And then when I got my hours messed with, I called her back and I was like, hey, is there any openings in corporate? And she was like, no, I can't offer you a job. And I was like, oh. So I you know, followed your advice, tanked my job here, and now you can't give me a follow-up for doing the right thing. And she's like, no, I'm very sorry. I was like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It sucks to be me, I guess.
そうだフェデリカ今度街での仕事について聞かせてくれないか
もちろん構いませんが
The Samsung guy offered me a job. He was a
勉強
bro.
熱心なのですね
But I hated their phones, so I didn't want to work for them. I don't have a key for this one. Well, I'm glad I can find the treasure chest on the minimap now, so this is making treasure hunting easy.
見つけたみんな敵よレント人一だ走らないでよ
ライザ一丁やってやろうぜ
Oh yeah, believe it or not, I'm a salesman that tries to be ethical. Are we derailing the stream? Nah. Even though I did completely miss what happened when they went into the palace. Apparently the interior looked like the island control panel, and Ryza got possessed, and I don't know what happened from there.
こちらの敵は倒しました
But it's okay.
みんなお疲れ様
An ethical salesman impossible? No, there's dozens of us. Oops.
敵です注意してください
よく頑張ろう
頑張ろうクラウディ
冷たいよ熱いのをあげる
I don't know, I've always had fun with sales.
ライザさん鍵が作れる人によろしいですかこれで
Somehow.
これでおしまいよしいけそう
I like talking to people, I like seeing what they do.
行きます力を
Yeah, but I'll tell you the secret
いいよクラウディア
is you don't want to be a talker, you want to be a listener.
一体倒していますよさすがですクラウディアさん
Talk someone's ear off and they're gonna tune you out, right?
今ならいけそう
やったなライザ
始めるよ
I have too much weight after using that.
いかがでしたか捉えたはい
みんな
Maybe I should swap characters, I don't know. What you say isn't listening. No, what I mean is, like, people will tell you what they need. And, you know, you got to read between the lines a little bit. You know, like these, the art scammers hitting me up on Discord. Like, I'm trying to tell, like, he wasn't listening, or she, or whatever. Like, I'm telling him, like, hey, I don't believe you. What you say? I wasn't listening. Oh, I did misread what he said. Okay, no, so my experience is your customers will tell you what's bothering them. And you can just try to sell them the same old, same old. Like, okay, this bearing broke on me. And you can be like, okay, I'll get you another bearing. But you can look at it and go, let's figure out why it broke. Or if, this is what brought me a lot of success at my current position, well, before the promotion, was when your customers complain to you, holy cow, that's when you need to open your ears and shut your mouth and let them complain about everything, because that's gold. Because they'll complain to you about, you know, what they can and can't do because of management, because of budget, because of bureaucracy, how your competition is stacking up, what your company is doing right or wrong with them. And then you use that to manage their expectations, and you do what you can to resolve their pains for their job. And they will call you first, and they will throw everyone else out of the account. In other news, got started with Chrono Trigger, great game. The game is close to perfect. Yeah. Music, story, gameplay of characters. Did you notice Chrono didn't have a single line of dialogue? Yeah, he's the classic silent protagonist. Do you think that the game would have been better if he had dialogue? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit... It's easier to self-insert as Chrono if there's no dialogue, because then you can kind of imagine what you would say in the situations, you know what I mean? Okay, I thought I could get to that treasure chest up this waterfall. Turns out no. Man, this scene when they finally resurrect Chrono again, that was so awesome. The way the music comes in, and I can't remember her name. I'm gonna get shot for not remembering her name, but her hugging him and crying that he's finally back. Oh, maybe I needed to use the vines to get to it. Oh, wait, no. Marley, yeah. You didn't resurrect him with the clone? What did I do? Okay, I feel like the chest is beyond this wall, and I don't have the thing to blow open the wall yet. Alright. What other quests do we have out here? Oh, head to Lease Valley. We can do this one. Resurrect him with the clone. I don't think that's what I did. I thought there was an item or something. You got arrested and thrown into jail and had the funniest reaction to the
ライザなら有効活用
the trial I've ever seen. I gotta have that stream somewhere.
ワクワクするよね。
いいものは見つかった？
届いて。
If I could get the trial reaction out, that'd be great. I don't see why Square hasn't remade Trigger. It has to be a right thing. Like, there has to be a reason why they haven't made that game. They should just... I don't know. It's perfect as it is. I don't know why you need to re-release it. Like, does it need the Final Fantasy VII treatment? I don't know. Yeah, when you said short, I figured YouTube short. Oh, I never found this spot before. Is that at least on the Pixel Master bundle? Or did they not even release it in the Pixel Master? Did Final Fantasy VII need the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment? I didn't think the remake was that bad. I thought it looked cool when I was watching the guy play it. So I gotta say, even like watching that dude play it could make it look interesting, you know? Pixel remake was 1 to 6, nothing else. Ah, that sucks. Where's part 2? I guess that's the biggest sin with the Final Fantasy VII remake, is you don't have the whole game done as the remake. And they're piecemealing it out.
ここでフィルフサとすごい戦いが起こったなんて想像できないよね。いいの手に入るかな。
Alright, I need to win 10 battles, so let's do it.
みんな敵よ。
成長を見せてあげるよ、変動。やってやろうぜ、タオ。
これは強いよ。
こちらの敵は倒しました。これで
フェデリカ、その調子でお願いね。
They're also re-editing it, so it's not a 1-for-1 remake. I guess that's also not very good, because you're just gonna piss off a bunch of fans who want a 1-for-1 remake. Must be the scope on that 7 remake is much larger than not involves on what was originally planned. Oh, I see what you're saying. So they're fitting in more stuff than what the tech limitations of the PS1 allowed. That makes sense.
少し強くなれた気がします。
この程度余裕
Gather all shimmering materials. Where?
敵です。注意してください。レント君がいれば安心だね。
クラウディアの弓期待してるぜ。
逃げちゃいなさい。行きます。当てるよ。決められてるのいいかな。
簡単に勝てました。
But when Demon Souls was remade, did that get...
この調子で行こう。
They didn't re-edit the story, did they? They just said, hey, here's Demon Souls. I know 7, they've redone the story. Oh, they changed characters. Okay, never mind.
戦いの後というよりか必死の防戦の後って感じだな。
私たちでやってみよう。
Obtain an ancient sword. Because now we got Crisis Core to factor in with the remake. Oh, good point. We have more lore that we have to take into account.
みんな敵だよ。 緒に戦います。クラウディアさん、フェデリーカさん、準備はいい？行きますといいかな？決めますよ。わかりました。ライザさん。
Alright, I'm gonna do these 10 battles, and that'll probably take us to the end of the stream.
フェデリーカ、いい感じだぜ。
What if they made a bouncer remake? Yeah, that'd be cool. Duragon Sigma Cut.
問題ない。
Why is it not counting up my kills? I knew it'd do it from the grand stairway down.
覚えてないや。あそこ魔物が敵です。注意してください。レント君がいれば安心だね。
Mugetsu is too good for that game. Mugetsu was awesome too. I remember just the psycho attacks that he would have. No, not the bouncer on N64. It was a PS2 game. It was like a fighting game and a beat 'em up game at the same time. And the announcer's voice was pretty good. Koleifo. Sion Barson. Well, and what was the last guy? Was it Bolt Kruger? Wasn't that his name? The guy with the can't run jacket that had the cactar on it? I love telling people without the bouncer there'd be no Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's true. Sion looks a lot like Sora. Bro, that's what I said when I saw Kingdom Hearts 1. I was like, oh, it's Sion from the bouncer. And everyone's like, who? I'm like, yeah, okay. And I think that's because it had the same art director or something. We talking about the bouncer again? What's up, Lime? Of course we are. Oh, no biscuits, just bombs. Mickey was like, yeah man, we can't have you punching Heartless, have this key sword instead. I thought, you know, the key sword was... It looked cool, but... That's where my appreciation for Kingdom Hearts kind of starts and stops. I could not get into that game for the life of me. I tried so hard, but in the end... Something. Okay, am I in the objective area now? No blonde-haired people for you to attach to? I don't know what it was, but like... I got to the part where you could make the spaceship, and then I traveled to the first zone or whatever, and like I just immediately stopped. I just like just stopped caring. I don't know what just took me out of it, but by the time I got to that point, I was like, I'm so done with this game. The gummy ships, yeah. Gummy ships or whatever. I realized there was no alchemy. Dude, this was like, what, early high school, middle school when this came out? I didn't know alchemy games existed yet. I was playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. And a lot of Civilization. Okay, am I not? Is it not counting up for me? Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, it's 7 out of 10. Okay, it's not count. For some reason, the quest tracker in the upper right isn't counting up, but in the journal it is. Nerd. I didn't know alchemy games exist till I watched someone play through one on the PS3 games, to which then I went down the rabbit hole. I watched a guy some people might know this guy. His name was James the Lesser Express Lane. Don't go look up his channel. Maybe I shouldn't have called him out and then say don't look him up. But he played Ryza 1. And I stumbled upon his stream and I was like, what are you doing? What is this game? And, like, he was like very early on because he still had like nameless grass and was making like the medicinal, like the first medicinal treatment item that you make in these games. And I was like, oh, you have to find items, and the items that you gather have different traits, and you transfer those traits to the finale items. So like attack onto swords, healing onto healing onto potions, etc., etc. I was like, sold. I bought Ryza 1, started streaming it, and I was like, this is amazing. But I had never heard of it until I swung across someone else's stream of it, and I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what I've been looking for in a game. He did sing Ave Maria once, that's true, and to save your eardrums, I'd recommend not checking it out. He's a nice guy, he's just a bit of a weirdo. Backhanded compliment from me. I'm a bit of a weirdo though too, so. I guess I'm not without sin, so I should be throwing the first stone. Okay, now we'll go turn in the quest. At least I think it was him who I watched play it. Acquired Terror of Smoky Mountain Path. Yay. And some goat horns. I'll watch his videos every now and then. He's okay. I couldn't stand him early on, though. I didn't want to just, like, completely dump on the guy. Like, I think there's quite a bit he and I disagree on, but he's so nice. Like, it's hard to be mad at him when you have a disagreement because he is nice.
よし、この改良型淡水化装置が完成すれば、水質は今より格段に良くなるはず。あとは水源があった頃と同じになるかどうか。
So World Quest, where we researched the source of the earthquakes. We found that the earthquakes had brought up a spring of a wellspring of water that was actually purer than the desalinated water, which we were trying to sell to the village. So now we're trying to learn from the water there and make new desalination equipment for the island, so that way the crops don't suffer. Because apparently pure water made the crops grow poorly. He gets so much wrong, it's hard to give him a pass. I just don't go to him for those things. Hey, Brown Eyed Rosebud, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I hope you're having a good Sunday, bro. Well, I haven't saved for 4 hours. Whoops, that could have. Good thing my game didn't crash or anything in that time. Okay, we need to make Crimeania, which we don't have access to. Imagine if the guy played Ryza, I'd have lost it. He got recommended to play it multiple times, and he turned it down every time. It would probably be very boring. Could you imagine him trying to solve... I hesitate to call it the synthesis puzzles, but could you imagine him trying to figure out how to craft stuff? It's like, I don't want to play... Well... When I recommended games for him to play, it was like... Like, Fire Emblem. Like, I was really behind him playing Fire Emblem because I thought he would really like it for the JRPG elements because he claims to be a fan of that genre. And I love the game so much that I was like, I really wanted him to enjoy it too and have just like a moment, like a human connection of we can both like the same thing and it'll be okay. And he hated that game so much. It was funny and sad to me at the same time. That was a big mistake. What's up, swollen __ dingus? How are you doing, buddy? But yeah, I couldn't imagine him playing Ryza. Like, I just would not... Not that it would be like to subject him to it. I just don't think he'd enjoy it. I don't think this is the type of game that he'd like. I mean, I watched a bit of his Final Fantasy V playthrough, and I was like, it's hard to stream games like this because one, they're long, and there's a lot of moments where stuff's just not happening, so you can't react to something big and flashy going on. He loved Dragon Quest XI. He did like Dragon Quest XI. I don't know how much different that is from like a Final Fantasy or something though. You told me to play 3 Houses, and I got 500 plus hours in the dang game. 3 Houses is really good, though, isn't it, Reggie? Eating and lurking here and there. It was funny to watch him cope about Engage not being January's biggest game. Dead Space was bigger. $500 hours. I can see him spend... I put 400 or so hours getting all 4 routes in my Fire Emblem playthrough, and I haven't even finished the Golden Deer. Jill, if you're still watching, we need to play that together. So yeah, I can imagine 500 hours to do all 4 routes with all the Xenologs and everything. 3 Houses is good, but the maps are lackluster at the end of the day. And they recycle a lot of the maps in 3 Houses. I have 300 hours in Elden Ring, and I thought that was too much. I picked up Elden Ring again the other day and started playing another character for fun. I have 400 hours in Elden Ring. I did platinum Elden Ring, to be fair. Waiting for DLC for Elden Ring? Heck yeah. Can't wait for the DLC, man. That's going to be fun to get back into it. Let's see. Going back to what Dingus said in Twitch chat, is he, did he only want to play the big games? I didn't think that mattered so much to him. Excuse me, hiccup there. Y'all must not have kids. Do not have kids. Just, F them kids, as Reggie has been saying all day. He'd be throwing them off, he'd be shoving them all over the place. No, my life is me and Rocky and Jill. Hopefully Jill will be moving in soon. I don't want to have kids at all. I'm neutral on the idea. If it happens, it's cool. If it doesn't happen, it's alright. It's not a huge drive for me. I gotta out-survive the guy one way or another. I'll probably live longer. I think I eat better, and I haven't gone to the gym a whole lot, but I think I've gone to the gym more times in the last year than he's gone in the last 10 years, so I'll be just fine. And I make similar money without having to beg for tips on YouTube. Okay. Let's save up. We're after 6 o'clock. I need to take care of a couple of chores before work tomorrow. Wait till Jill gets baby fever, and wait until you see the next version of you and that baby. It's a love you cannot explain. I understand. Hey, if it, and like I said, if it happens, I'm open to it. And if it doesn't happen, then you know, I don't think I'll die with any regrets. Just like how I'm not going to end this. Hopefully, I'd hate to die with regrets. That'd be a terrible way to go. My thing is his cope for rewriting past events, where he was reacting to an old Max vid where he and Max fought and he wrote off him losing to being drunk. Yeah, I don't know what his... If he's trying to, like... God, like, the biggest thing he could do is he could, like, let people clown on him more, play it being a heel, actually turn into the internet bad boy that he tried to market himself as 15 years ago. And just, like, turn the kayfabe on. But because he's tried to be, like... But because everything he does is in, like, half steps. So, like, he tries to be honest, but it's like, no, I can't be too honest. Well, I try to play up a character. Well, I can't do too much of that. That's too much effort. I can't do this. I can't do that. It's just so many excuses. And it's just so many opportunities wasted with him. But what do I know? He's making 6 figures being a YouTuber. What do I know? I got what, 10 years to catch up to him in size? Probably not gonna happen. I can't imagine doing YouTube for 10 more years. It's a fun hobby, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure something between now and a decade from now I'll probably I don't know, I'll probably get a promotion or find a new hobby, or I don't know, YouTube will shut down. Something will happen. Oh well. Let's not leave it on a negative. Let's talk about what we learned today. We learned not to leave pizza out for Rocky. We learned alchemy-wise that you can make an empty key and put your key energy into it. We learned not to spend all of our money to start streaming. We learned We learned to start with a small budget and work our way up. Reggie learned or came up with a strategy to body kids for experience gain. We learned that when your job violates OSHA, you sue them big. Well, my thing wasn't an OSHA violation. It was a it was an identity theft violation. Rocky ate pizza. Oh, if you're not on Twitter, I tweeted this out earlier. I had I ate pizza yesterday. It was my reward for I rewarded myself for finishing Outer Wilds and ordered a pizza. And I leave my pizza out. I don't put it in the fridge. You could call me out on it being gross, whatever. But we slept in today. I get up, I walk Rocky, I feed Rocky, I go to use the bathroom, and I come out, and the pizza is on the floor, and Rocky is just over it, just licking his lips, just nom 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 nom. I was like, this ma. So I staged a picture where I took a picture of him licking his lips over the pizza because I was trying to get a picture of Rocky looking guilty. Like, you'll see the TikToks and the shorts or whatever, like, who ate my underwear? And the dogs are, like, trying to shy away and look away, and, like, they give you the side eye, and their ears are down, and their tails are tucked, like, oh, I'm sorry, you're yelling at me. This guy had no shame. He was looking at me proud and fat that he ate half of my leftovers. More than half. I had 4 slices left over. And he ate 2.5 of them. And this was after I fed him his breakfast, too. So it was like, I fed him his food, he ate his food, and then he thought, I'm gonna eat more food. And then ate the pizza, and I was like, okay. I guess no pizza for me today. Y'all live like brothers. I thought it was closer to roommates with him. Except he doesn't pay rent. But yeah, so I tweeted that out earlier. So now I've learned not to... You can't have anything on the counters around Rocky anymore. Oh, and this happened a week ago. But I was working from home. And I'd ordered DoorDash. Which, don't do. DoorDash is a scam. I ordered it from Portillo's. And I got a hamburger. And I love Portillo's hamburgers. But I got up to use the bathroom. And came back. And this dude had eaten my whole hamburger. But it was on my desk. Right here. And what this guy did was, this dog jumped on my desk chair and then jumped onto the desk to get to the food. And ate my whole hamburger. So then I had to go in, I was hungry, so I had to go into the fridge and I had salad making stuff. So I ate a salad for my lunch instead, which I probably should have done in the first place, but it's like, Rocky has gotten really adventurous when it comes to trying to steal my food. Dogs are smart. That's, I'll leave it at that. Rocky is bullying me. Rocky's like a toddler who learns how to open doorknobs, you know? It's like, oh, now I gotta figure out how to hide stuff correctly. Or put stuff away so he can't get to it. I mean this respectfully, he's the dominant one in the house. I could never leave my food out and that dog wouldn't go near it. I could leave my food out and that dog wouldn't go near it, yeah. He's very food motivated. We learn not to be a scammer and we learn how to not be scammed. Do a Google image reverse search. Look up the name of the artist that's trying to sell you a commission. And then call them out. Wait, I love this guy's Twitter name. Lean in manual tweeting. That's a fantastic Twitter name right there. If that's any of you guys in chat, well done.
あったら便利そうだけど、寝るときはちゃんと寝た方がいいよ。
もしかしたら仕事でも使え。あ、いや、なんでもないよ。
Alright. So we learned about scamming too. DoorDash only when delivery's free. Well, you still have to pay tip on it, so it's still more expensive. And then they still screw things up. That's why I say it's a scam. Just drive the 10 minutes to the frickin' restaurant, save yourself 20 bucks, and then getting your food wrong, or less likely to be wrong. At least you can catch it at the restaurant. Be like, hey, you gave me the wrong thing. When it gets DoorDash to you, you gotta hope that DoorDash gives you the credit. I never use food delivery apps. Good. It's a bad habit. Costs too much money. Imagine not tipping the driver. Sounds like someone we know. Call my old school, but I don't trust it. Yeah. Nah, I should probably cancel my DoorDash pass and just go and get my own food like a big boy. It was good during the pandemic when it was like, I didn't know, well, we really didn't know how bad COVID was. Turns out it's, I probably can't talk about COVID on YouTube. It was good during the early stages of the pandemic where going out was pretty risky. I did DoorDash from extra money. It was some decent cash for a few hours of work. Hey, that's good for you, man. I only order 1 or 2 things, small orders that you can't possibly get wrong. Well, here's the thing. It's like I can go to Portillo's and I'll say, hey, I want a big beef and I want cheese fries. And then I'll get the big beef and I'll get the fries and I'll get no cheese sauce. And it's like, what the hell am I going to do with these French fries with no cheese sauce? Especially when the cheese sauce is $2.50. Like, I want that freaking cheese sauce if I'm paying $2 for it. Put that on there. That's the stuff that gets my goat, is when I don't get the little extras, you know. Chase sauce in all caps and special instructions. DoorDash doesn't let you, at least for my restaurants, they don't let me add anything in the special instructions. And it says something like merchant does not accept special instructions or something like that. That New York way of saying sauce the first time you said it. I didn't even know if I said it like a New Yorker. I just go back to the app and I said, hey, I want my $2 back. That adds up. Alright. Don't order your groceries for delivery either. Holy cow. I thought that was... It felt convenient, but it's been messed up more times than not, that it's like, alright, I'm just gonna go get it myself. Because, the last guy, I asked for green bell peppers, and he had to have picked the 3 crappiest bell peppers I've ever seen in my life, because I take them out of the bag to start cooking them, and they're already soft. And they're just like, I ordered these today. And they're already gone. Like, do you not know how to pick vegetables, my guy? Yeah, anyway. Pick up your stuff like a big boy. Don't get it on the delivery apps. That's another bit of advice for me. Oh, we learned... I gave you my super secret salesman advice, which is to listen to your customers. Not to try to overwhelm them with information by talking too much. Alright. And we can leave it on that. Alright, I gotta walk Rocky, feed him dinner, figure out dinner for myself, and take care of stuff for work tomorrow. Tomorrow, I should have a schedule out. But just in case you guys don't see it on the schedule before the stream. Wow, hiccups at the end of the stream? Alright, whatever. My body's giving up now, too. I'm doing a Satisfactory collab with some friends tomorrow. It's going to start at 9 o'clock Central. And it's going to be every Monday. I don't know how often or how long we're going to be doing this collab for, but the idea is every Monday is going to be a Satisfactory collab with these guys. So it should be a fun time. I've never played Satisfactory, but it's another one of those. I don't know what you just would compare it to, but another one of those like Factorio, Core Keeper kind of games. I think Minecraft, just with a lot more pizzazz to it than Minecraft has. So something to look forward to tomorrow, I guess. All right. Oh, I need to find people to raid. All right, guys. It's been a blast. I think this was a great stream. I had a lot of fun chatting with you guys, keeping up with you guys. And let's see. Let's find someone to raid on YouTube. Oh, Frey's doing karaoke. We'll go hit up Frey. I haven't raided him in a while. Oh, and he just started too. Nice. Positive, meaningful, chill, interactive, fun interactions. Thank you, Dingus. And then Lilu on Twitch. All right, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. And then, yeah, look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Yep. I don't got anything else. All right, bye-bye for now. Hope to see you tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you next time. Take care.